Hi. Hello. DV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. Hadokinen, welcome. Let's go. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Oh. My hair is messed up. Gonna clip it. But yes, hi. Hi. I have some trail mix. Pretty good. Made it myself. And I think we're gonna do some game dev today. I hope that's okay. You might remember Yoinky Boinky from yesterday. If I knew where we are going, something. Okay. Oh, if you knew where we are going. Oh no, that's much worse than my first interpretation. I thought you were like, I'm forgetful, and instead you're like, I'm gonna murder you. Anyway, yoinkin' and boinkin', I guess. So, oh, this is super zoomed in. Well, you can't really read it when it's zoomed out, so I guess it's fine. Converting time into more meaningful units and slow down aging are tied tasks. Don't think they're critical right now versus making unique looking characters and then connecting with genetics. I also want to add in family relationship tracking so we can avoid incest. Yoinkum and boinkum, that's right. Basically, like, I want to do a classification of interaction that is romantic, and that would be what mating falls under. And I'm gonna say, like, you can't do that with your family. Just no. Cybergunk, welcome in. I'm doing a little experiment this week with a life sim. I can show you. I was actually working on it a bit this morning and yesterday after stream, so there's progress I wanted to show off anyway. We are in ads right now, but I think it's okay. So here it is. I added a switch that is tied to the creature to hide the actions, because it was actually really helpful for debugging to keep these up, but sometimes it's ugly, so I wanted to hide it. Mother's Day today in Sweden. Kids are asking what we are supposed to give her. It's not my mom. Are they boinking yet? I think those two just did. This one's got some geriatric boinks happening. Nixa, welcome in. Yeah, I have to reach out to my mother-in-law for Mother's Day. I have like a reminder on my phone, and so I'm gonna message her after stream so I have time to like actually talk to her and not just shoot a message and then disappear. Quirky like that. But yeah, this is it. So I added, I fixed a few things that were causing me issue. I added a decay indicator. So if they eat all the food, or if this breaks, it'll change appearance. Cuckoo, welcome in. So food runs out, they eat all the food. I added in that when they're refilling the food things, it actually costs food out of this thing on the side. So this number will go down sometimes when like they have to refill. So like tied actions to the resources. Stolf, welcome in. Hello. Okay, so now you see it's red because it needs to be refilled, and now they're refilling it, and the number is going down by 3 at a time. And they actually ran out of resource before they got to finish refilling it, so now it's just unavailable until they get more food. Oh, and now he went back to refill it again. Good boy. Good Christian. It's a good Christian right here. Oh, and now this one's dying of old age on top. Okay, now the food's available. That's what you're doing the other day in Discord now. Yeah, exactly. This is what I started it on Thursday. like in the evening and just have been poking at it Friday evening and then Saturday. I just wanted to see what I can do with this NPC logic and stuff. And what I'm interested in doing as the first action. Oh my god, 90 stream streak. Thank you, DB9. Thank you for, you know, it's my face. Like, we don't talk about it enough, but that is my face in Fullbox's emotes. Just saying. I'm famous. If anyone doesn't believe me, ask Fullbox. He will confirm. Stolf, congrats on first. Cuckoo, how does breeding go? Sorry, did I miss that part? That's funny. It is going swimmingly. I found that if you don't put down too much food, they don't keep breeding till the game crashes. Oh, I also had to take out the multi-threading. It was causing Godot itself to crash. And I think it was because when I used this to quit, I wasn't handling running threads, so they were just like still running. And so there were like thousands of threads. Meowletary, hello. Yeah, creature simulation. That's exactly it. No, what? What do you mean, what? Yeah, running it in the editor, exactly. So it wasn't like a separate thing, and it was causing, basically it's like when I close it, it doesn't run the like shutdown signals the way it should. So there was no way to catch it, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, so like if you do the pop-out window, you can push X in the top right corner, and then it'll send signals so you can delay close till you've caught all the threads. But when you're just canceling, like aborting the run, it doesn't work the same. D-Boy, welcome in. Stealing all my game ideas? This isn't even a game. Like, what is the idea here? Did you have the idea of life sim so no one else can do it? I wish to understand what that even means. Oh, they're mating. Oh, look at them. Okay, cauliflower. I gave them funny names. Yup, yeah, you own life sims. Okay. Don't look, kids. Cauliflower's freaky. So a few things I want to do. I want to make traits that are visually distinct. That's important for debugging purposes. And then I think it would be cool to also add in traits of their sexual orientation. In university game dev courses, creature sims are very common for various reasons. What are the reasons? Meowletary. What are the reasons? Is it pervy reasons? Shade 11, welcome. Will there be evil traits? Yes. So I want to add 3 types of interactions: friendly, romantic, and mean. Because we're trying to keep this very simple and just kind of get the spectrum of possibility without as much fine detailing. So mean interactions will be something that hurts your relationship more than just a failed interaction would. And then you can have enemies where, like, instead of having like a friend on one side of the spectrum of relationship, you can have like super negative. And then I want to add in a like personality traits as well. And one of them I want to be that they prefer doing a mean interaction. And then one where they prefer doing interactions that are mean with their enemies. Like, so they're targeting their enemies to attack them over being friendly with people they like. So that's like evil in my book. Squid Pie, welcome in. Torque, hello. Look at you. Oh, look at you. One of the reasons is analyzing mathematical patterns. Yeah, it's super interesting. Another is it's very simple to implement for a report. It is. This has been so hard. Also adjacent to other fields. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's simple if you're just trying to like suss out how would things happen over a trend. But like I'm trying to make them smart and that's quite hard. But to be fair, it's only been a couple days. It's simple if you were smart, but I'm stupid. Feels bad, man. I'm not stupid. Sometimes I can be momentarily inflicted with the stupid, but I am not stupid. And I find this to be very complicated. I do want to add in a queuing system for the actions, because right now what happens is they have an action and they're doing it, and then they finish the action, and then they find their next action, and that's it. You are stupid. Well, that's okay too. I want to have queuing because I want to be able to say, like, for the social interactions, I want to talk to you when you're done with what you're doing. Come find me. Or you're fucking dying. So, like, you finish what you're doing and then you're dead, you know? Momentarily inflicted with a bad case of stupid every day of my life. Well, as long as you're all comfortable with stupid, this guy. As long as you're comfortable being stupid, then it's fine. But I don't accept that for me. But yeah, they're working. They're able to, oh God, there's one female left and she's a child. Oh no. It's gonna be a while of population decline before she can get old enough to have babies. Please eat something, Carrie. Oh God, she's working instead of eating. Eat! You're hungry. Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness. I was playing earlier this morning and I got a population that was like, all that was left was women. And so there was no one to reproduce with. And it was like 15 of them. Like, it was just a bad draw. And I was like, okay, so now we just wait. I want to add in the ability to spawn new little buddies on demand, new creatures, because that's like what real life Sims do. Oh, we got another female, thank God. Okay. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. I was just I was just thinking about a world with only men and how rough that would be. How much drama is that? No, they were all just doing it with each other. They didn't care. Zombie, welcome in. Oh, the drama. Shut up. I'll give you drama. How's the sex today? It's going swimmingly. They should have bump ability to attack or collect resources. Every time they bump, they grow stronger and increase in size. Well, now it's becoming a combat game, isn't it? I was thinking that they would get skills. So, like, right now there's just the triangle of work, and that gives you food. But I want to have, like, other work that gives you different resources. And then it could be like, oh, I'm more skilled at the work that involves getting food. I'm more skilled at triangle than I am at, I don't know, Taurus. So I'm going to do that more autonomously because I'm going to be more efficient at it. I was thinking something like that could be interesting. Clumsy attribute, or they had a chance to die because they bounce badly. It's funny, but it's also like, I can't, in good consciousness, I can't let them die randomly. It's not natural selection unless it's genetic. They consume more food, but they become stronger. It would be interesting to have Like one has a larger eating need. So they're like a camel, but like it takes them longer to get full. And maybe there's like a, I'm trying to think, because I like to have it balanced, right? So like no traits like just universally good or bad. Yeah, you just die. That's genetics, I guess. One big chungus who's eating all the food, just yoinky boinking all alone. I like the idea of doing things that mess with their need stats. I like that a lot. I had a lot of ideas for that in terms of the social aspect. If I add a social need, then it could be like they're gonna maybe like have a better or like an easier time getting relationship points, but they're also gonna have like a faster decay rate for their need, something like that. I smell scopes creep. There's no scope. How is there scope creep? This is like a 4-day experiment. You're ridiculous. Anyway, let's make them visually unique. I killed them. I'm sorry. I need to get in there and perform surgery. Can they cannibalize? No, all they can do is eat from the rectangle and get more food from the triangle to eat. And then they can replenish the rectangle with the contents of the triangle. And I can use the contents of the triangle to put down more rectangles. So it's kind of like they have a decay rate. And if I put down too many, they can't upkeep them. Making a grid system for a mini project, and I'm bored already. Grid systems are hard. Actually, that's a good idea. Not for a grid system. I mean, that's also a good idea. Maybe like add collision detection when placing objects to prevent overlap. So that like when we're putting down our rectangles and our triangles, we can't like stack them. What about the angle of the tangle? What? A point and click idle game. Ooh, that sounds so fun. That reminds me. I gotta get Microscape open, check on my guy. What are we doing? Level 1 adventure. Am I collecting wool? Oh yeah, I've been busy. Got a lot of wool already. All right. Audience favorite. What does that mean? A blessing from the community earned during drop festivals. Oh, that's right. Ooh, a prayer for time, a prayer for commerce. Fool me once. I bet that's something you buy it and nothing happens. I'm afraid. I don't know what all these things are yet, so I'm like, until I have time to really dig into it and read, I'm not gonna do it. D-Boy's here. I said hi to you this time, didn't I, D-Boy? I feel like I take for granted because I see you so much that I forget to say hi. Grids are a great place to put anime babes. It's true. I can attest. All right, let's unique looks, feature genetics, family tracking, relationships, relationship score, relationship panel. Perfect. All right, we're gonna do socializing today. Appearance and social. Yay! Yay! I'm playing Microscape too. Nice. Yeah, it's really like complicated, and so I don't know everything there is to do in it yet. So I'm just like resources, and when I have time, I've been doing attack level 9 now. Nice. Are you going after something with good drops? I might have to start doing that and just start in the kitchen. I saw there were like rats and just fight the rats for a while. One thing I'd really like to see in Microscape is more of the ability to change the world. with your actions. You're in the kitchen? Okay. Yeah, I might have to go there and just grind on the mice. Because it's like, might as well. A lot of phone games are exactly anime babes and grids. I guess I don't look at phone games that much. Makerscape has captured my attention. Interesting stuff. So many prawns. Oh, I'm gonna just drop the link in case anyone doesn't know about it and is curious to try it. You get like extra idle time because you're in my stream. So if you sign up, and by sign up I really just mean if you make a thing, it like links to your Steam account or your Twitch account, and then when you're in my what's happening? Oh. When you're in my stream, in my chat, you get idle time, which is pretty nice. Yeah, so you might as well get it and then just like let it accumulate, and if you feel like jumping in later, you already have a bunch of EXP. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just make sure, like, if you jump in, just like have your character do something. Because if you just send them to like idle in this spot. Oh, it's a turkey. Oh, I can't fight a turkey. I'm not strong enough. I didn't know that was there. Oh. I didn't know you can die. Uh-oh. Anyway. Yeah, just get something for them to do and like let them do it. And then on the side, it'll just accumulate experience for you. I do actually want to go do some fighting. I've just been farming. I have so much wool. But it would be nice to be stronger. I'm in the manor kitchen. Gonna do goblins. Wait, what? Reminds me of RuneScape. I mean, that's, I think, the inspo. Squid Pie, thank you for the hour for everyone. I'm not so selfless as you, and I just do the for me. Can I attack? Uh-oh. I have never done combat, but this seems like the easiest way. Kent, welcome in. Kent's actually the creator of this game. If you didn't know. Kicking that mouse's butt. Following cheese crumbs. That's so funny. Fighting a mouse. Okay, so I'll just let this run and get some EXP. People are having fun. Yeah, I said this like a minute ago. Something I'd be really interested in seeing, and I don't know how complicated this would be, but like I want to feel more like I'm impacting the world, because it seems like everything's just in a perpetual state of functional and ready to go. It would be interesting to me, like, if I had the ability to, like, do repairs and things could break. Exactly. I want to fix things. Like, if things just had, like, so many uses and then they broke, and then they were in a broken state, and then the only action you could do on them is to fix them, and then I just idly fix it, and then it use it again, and then until it breaks again. You know, just, like, more of a... So I could leave it broken if I was, like, a stinker. I don't know. Something about that would be interesting. Yeah, work on your other levels, not just attack. I don't know how much it would matter though, Kent, because I'm like, it's an idle game, so like if I'm not paying attention, I won't even notice that it's broken. But it, like if there was like a lineup, like if there was like 10 furnaces and 3 of them are broken when I get there, and I can either use a furnace or I can fix one of the broken ones. And then once I do it, now there's there's 8 working ones. Like, that would be kind of cool. Well. Yag, welcome in. Hello. Something akin to that on the distant roadmap. Something like a construction skill. Lets you build new facilities or upgrade some. Ooh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I have to explore. I have to explore more. Stealing my thing? You own saying, well. Ridiculous. What is that next to my name? It looks like you did a good clip. Probably from that clip you did yesterday of me saying, I'm taking sex away from the men, and then laughing about it. Okay. Let's get to work. Men don't need sex. They need to construct additional pylons. Something. So I really wanted to add hair, but maybe doing color would make more sense as a starting point. So why don't we write a custom material that can change? Yeah, the clip you keep sharing so then everyone's watching it. Should make a game about withholding sex to save the world. Yes. Do it. Hail the clip leader. Yeah, not even in first. Come on. Well, now we don't know because she changed her thingy. But okay. Keep your secrets. Okay, so right now I'm changing the material when they change their age stage. Excuse me. Do we have a plan to deal with all the unfunny boys? What? We're not dealing with all the unfunny boys. We're just letting them be. Nora, welcome in. Wash up. Damn. You got me. Stick them in a chat online. Let them figure it out. Wash up. I do need a shower. It's been a time. So yeah, right now their color is set by their gender and their age. And I kind of just want to say if age data has this, else maybe return null. And then we can say that the only age where they're... Sorry, my throat's really upset right now. I need more coffee. Same though? Okay, it's not just me then. Stinky Miss Boys. How's it boinking? I keep getting distracted instead of doing anything. How many genders do they have? They don't have gender, but they have sex. They have 3. Thank you. Kaiser, welcome in. More wild things today. Good morning. Yeah, they have sex. So there's male, female, and non-binary. But that really is just like sterile, essentially. Because it's only used for determining if they have offspring. Can I moan straight away? Oh, the music's loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How is this? Maybe I'll just get in more. Not had a shower for a couple hours now. Only hours? It's been like 2 days for me, so I need it. Ambiance. Yes, I hope this is better. I think also getting my mic closer to my mouth is good. Less of the good. What? Huh? Okay, so anyway, today we're working on appearances for the little guys so that we can then use genetics to set their appearance based on their parents. But looking at all that I have for that already is like, oh, that's quite a lot. Oh no. And so I think maybe the right thing to do, the best thing to do Cats knocked the lid off my bell pepper seedlings and peed in the tray. Oh my god. Just like actively killed them. Wow. No, I don't think cat urine's good for plants in most cases. It's like acidic or whatever. It has like some chemical in it. Yeah, no, it's not. It can be saved. Maybe. It's like pneumonia or ammonia. That's what it is. It's got ammonia in it, which is. Maybe that's just their new place to pee now. Acleed. I don't know how I'm supposed to say your name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday, everyone, by the way. Welcome in. So I keep kind of jumping around in my head on what I want to do here because there's like too much going on at once. So maybe what I'll do is let's open a directory and just bring in some assets first and then write this based on the assets. Oh wait, I'll put it inside creatures. Meshes. It's my first day of work experience tomorrow. That's awesome. Wait, thank you. What did I do? Oh, to the happy Sunday. Yeah, I have a history of getting scared of Sundays, so I'm trying to not let it. ACL is fine. Should get back to studying. Godot, have a nice morning. Enjoy your Godot studies. Thank you for popping into the chat. Dug up some of them because they're quite thick. Rinsed them off. Repotted them. Put them in damp tissue for now. Till I de-angrify. That's fair. I'm just gonna jump into my Cinti assets, I think, and just grab some hair. Because I just want hair. So maybe let's go. I think Kids has good hair. Hair. Afro, that would be cute. I don't know what these actually look like. Bun. Flat top. I just want them to be distinct. Long. Messy. Just picking some random ones. Okay. Here. Oh, what am I doing? You gotta... I always type what I want to name it instead of what it is. So I'm attaching it to body because body is what the animation player acts on, and then it will take the hair with it. The antibiotics have made me lose 2 pounds since yesterday morning. Jesus. 2 pounds? That's not good for you. That's just crazy. And like, oh no, like, that's concerning. Oh wait, where is the hair? Oh. God damn it. I hate when it does this. Okay. Maybe I should just make my own meshes. Or like, we'll jump into Blender, because that's ridiculous. We can't have it up there. 2.2 BS. Mm-hmm. You're 2.2 BS, damn. Yeah. Weight swings like crazy from day to day. You can't glean as much info from that as would be nice and helpful. Unfortunately. I'm all the BS, that's true. I can attest to this. Alright, I'm just gonna remove these meshes. This wasn't doing it for me. And we're gonna jump into Blender. It's loading. And I think we can save this like directly into the project. Here. Okay. Generic, welcome in. How's the Flowers game dev going? I mean, the Flowers game is done. That's why I'm goofing around today. It went great. And now I'm, yeah, just trying out some stuff. The only thing left to do with it, I will say, is I need to do more marketing. Thought you only had the demo. No, like the whole game was done. Like all the content from the demo to the full was already in there before the demo came out. And I was just trying to improve things in the demo that also would be carried into the full game. So yeah, it's just ready. But I need to do Next Fest in June, so release is gonna be late July. Sad Lad, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so at this point just marketing, but I'm feeling like a little cooked on it, so I'm waiting until I feel more motivation, basically. All right, so let's say that's our hair. Isn't that so nice? Actually, let's I don't remember how big the sphere is. Fantastic to hear. I wish you a ton of success with it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it feels very good to be... Oh. Don't crash. Okay. It feels very good to like have it done. And I was like tempted to just like keep adding things, but it was like the things I could think to add were way too much to realistically add and test. And like didn't feel like they added much, so I was just like, forget it. This is good. Okay, so this is 0.25. There we go. So that makes the diameter 0.25. Or does it? No. 2. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is the right size. This is the right size for the blob. Cool. Okay. Can you imagine that that's hair? Got a fruit tart? What does that mean? Is that like a Pop Tart? Okay, so hair 1. Just hide that. I'm thinking we go... Who's the guy from Hey Arnold? That's got the... the flat top. Just looking at where these lines hit to see if I can get it close. Without going behind. I might have to do some extra cuts here to get the shape right. The amount of detail that you're not even going to see that I'm putting into this right now. Yeah, like, are you even going to see this? Altair, oh my god, thank you for the gift subs. That's so nice. Did I miss chat too? Thank you so much. Oh, Runty got one. Nice. Hi, Altair. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Also, Runty, hello. Sneaky. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm making hair. As you can see, it's going fantastic. Just snuck in. Okay. Let's do this and then scale on the Y, maybe? Oh. Scale. Oh, there you go. Is that cool? Return with coffee. Welcome back with coffee. Hadn't even had time to come up with a dumb joke yet. I'll give you some time. Don't worry. You got time. Maybe like that. And then can we scale like this? Oh. What if we scaled just on the Y? I don't know. Is this too stupid? Sala, welcome in. Also, Tricky, welcome. Hello. Best way to return. I agree. I agree. We're just doing a little hair modeling. As you can see, I'm fantastic at it. We're trying to set up genetics for my blobs, and I thought it would be nice to just give them hair. But we'll have like 2 options or something. I don't know. This might be terrible. We'll try it. We'll just try it. Okay. So export OBJ, just selection, apply modifiers, don't include material, no, don't include materials, hair 1. What are we making hair for? It just needs to work. It's for a sphere. It's awkward because I already responded. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will stop getting in your way. Okay, so then if we reset the position. Hype train level 2, nice. Let's see. Oh, it says I already got all the emotes, so I get nothing. Okay. I didn't do anything in the front. I should have tightened that up, but it's okay. Because right now it's like a straight line. Let's throw material on it. Just to see what it could look like. Oh, I renamed this, right. Body. There we go. Now they're all bouncing around with pink hair. You live in a countryside when the teens use tractors as transport. That's funny. Tricky, 3-stream streak. Thank you. I like that the hair is also animated. And so kids can help out with their parents at the farm. Can't kids drive in general at 16 there? Or is the age of driving different? 17, oh. I mean, when I was a kid, we would drive golf carts if we could get our hands on them. Because that was like the only thing we could. I think Twitch changed their stuff. If it is muted, it seems like seems to still count as a viewer. Interesting. So to me, what's important here is you can still see their color when they have hair. My golf cart stealing ways. Oh, they're big tractors. She's not denying it. Isn't shaking my head no denying it? I feel like that counts as denying it, but okay. Okay, let's fix up this hair and then we'll make like a few more now that we know we can see. We can see where it's going. Like that, maybe? Okay. I think that's fine. Not like beautiful. We're all Lord Farquaad. It's a tool, not a transport vehicle. Yeah, it shouldn't be used like that, but I get it. You not like this hair? Do you like it more now? Is it appreciating in value? I think that looks pretty cool. It doesn't have to be great. It just has to be visually distinct from each other. So this versus this. They're like inverses of each other. Mm-hmm. What happened here? Oh. Yeah, I'm just making stupid hair. That's it. This will be the fish hairstyle. There we go. I think that hair looks cool. Okay. Okay. So that's 3? I really only make 3? We can also just literally have square heads. Here's 0. Here 1. Right. Basically made Goku and Vegeta's hair. In an abstract kind of way. We have ads starting in a minute, and I'm going to take a BRB when that happens. Nice horse. You have to make graphics for your visas? That's kind of cool, though. The diversity of challenges. Sorry, just trying to catch up on chat. I think Johnny Bravo would approve of that haircut. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Test, test, test. I need to make sure it's up enough. Or I could just remove the depth test. That's probably smarter. Because they're all gonna kind of run into this. So then it'll show through them. through their hair. All right. Good. Let's see how this looks. Actually, really quickly before we go into ads, I'm just gonna give you guys all a treat. If I can. Hairs. Okay. It's hard to see. Oh, actually, hold on. Just so they don't all instantly die while I'm gone. Okay, I'll be right back. The children with the square heads look really funny. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with this one. I think that's the shark-headed one, but you can't tell because the creature is set to have the labels. So let's get rid of those. Yeah, it's the shark head. I should have taken the labels off, but it's nice to see what they're doing. They look funny with the square head too. I know. Also, these ones, like, they just all look funny with, like, tiny scale hair. Like, they really look like babies when they have little haircuts on. But you get the idea. And there's, like, a bald one. I set it so it can be null. So then you just have baldies. Looks a mirror at a square head. Oh, no. Okay. Genetics is gonna be fun. I'm excited. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off. Oruk, welcome in. How was the live simming? We made hair. This is Vegeta. And we also have a Goku model. Kind of. Low poly. Super low poly, like 10 poly. And I just, for the sake of the ad break, threw them on randomly with a randomizer, but that's not how we're actually gonna do it. So I think what we should do is probably make a dictionary for this. Feeling less fuzzy brain? I'm still somewhat fuzzy, but not as bad as like yesterday evening. Yesterday evening, I literally was like, I don't even know what's going on right now. It was bad. It was, I want to say it was embarrassing, but it wasn't embarrassing. It was just bad. But let's progress. So I just need a lookup table of hairs so that I can say, this is the hair parent 1 has, this is the hair parent 2 has. Pick one of those with like a 5 or maybe even a 1% chance of just a random different hair. So that's fun. And obviously like your hair cut isn't genetic, but we're just trying to find ways to communicate genetics at a glance, and I think shape of hair is a good one. Shape of head, really. So appearance, candle log. His square. Trying to communicate genetics currently. Oh, we're doing the same thing then. Hinky? What? I'm just, yeah. It's not for me about like, oh, we're tracking genetics and learning how, whatever. I just want it to be like, you watched this character, and then at a glance, you can find them again. 90% of genes were supposed to garbage anyway. What? The rest is junk DNA. But it's still useful. If it's useful, then it's not junk. I mean, can you honestly expect the data encrypting of time itself to be efficient? Like, I just assume there's gonna be like extra crap in there. Protects from UV damage. Then it's not junk, it's padding. It's like people try to say I got junk in my trunk. I'm like, no, that's just padding. Protects me from UV damage. No one says that to me, to be clear. If they did, they wouldn't be for much longer. Const hair shape. Equals okay, so this would be like, I guess like we can name them anything we want. If only there was a way to do things over and over again with a computer. I don't remember what these look like. Can you see it? Box. Boxy. The Goku. Vegeta. Shark. And bald. Frogs around Chernobyl will all have black skin because melanin suppresses cancer. That's interesting. Viruses are in our DNA? That sucks. 2-pound dump? Welcome in, you're just in time. I could go for a 2-pound dump. Oh god, sorry. Okay, so that's our hair shapes. So then, on creature, who says you can't lose weight without exercise? Exactly. So these are gonna be physical traits. I was deliberating making this a resource, but I don't know that I care to. But nor don't ever be sorry for anything ever in your life. Please. We need like an update appearance function. Yes. Update appearance would mesh is equal to appearance catalog dot hair shapes. Hair shape. Hydrate, thank you, Yag. Ah, I feel so wet and wild. Thank you. I'm in a weird mood. Okay. And then maybe we could do... We have to write a shader. Uh-huh. We accept the weird mood. Good. Good, good, good. I want to make a shader material. New shader. Color setter. Art. Just so it's somewhere. Okay. Got some apples. You got some too. Okay, so there was this mesh instance set. Okay. So when it's a uniform, candle, Uber strike. Thank you. Let's candle it up. Sounds like Coda's taking a shower. Damn. Really making me look bad over here. Or smell bad comparatively. We both need showers though, so it's fine. Okay, so uniform. Custom color is type vect4 color hint. How do I do that? Oh, no, I do it here. Vect4 is color hint. Source color, whatever. Inline. Bot, I was literally about to say, when will bot come out and tell me what to do? Oh, instance uniform. Excellent. Okay, so that is, you gotta declare that. Custom color. Nice. I got the source color and then just vertex. I was just gonna slap it over the whole thing for now. You know, we can make it more interesting later, but for now we'll just plop it on top. Color is custom color. Cool. Also, bot, welcome in. Feels zen listening to the weird didgeridoo music. My music? My weird didgeridoo music? It's... I don't know that it's didgeridoo. I think it's vocals. I think it's a guy going, oh, but like far away. And like harmonizing with like himself or a bunch of other people or something. Okay, so update appearance. We're gonna call body hair. I like had it and I didn't. Surface instance shader parameter. Sick. Custom color. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Color. Just ended these mortal planes long ago from listening to this music. That's nice. That's really nice. I'm just gonna say for hair color equals color random. Well, orange. Let's just do what color and see that it works. But we can already test it. I mean, it's not really much of a test. But... Wait. Oh, you can't see it in the export then. Okay. I think I understand. My middle school friend's dad lived with the Aboriginals for a while. Learned to play the didgeridoo. It sounds like it's so much. Interesting. And there's some weird ass people. So it is on the mesh instance. Oh. Wait. What do you mean? It's a surface material override though, not the mesh. Or am I on the mesh when I called this? No, I didn't call the mesh. Would it be on the mesh instance if I had attached it to the mesh? Oh, sorry. Oh my god, that's so hidden. Oh my god, that's so cool though. Okay. So if nothing works, it'll be blue, and if it, I mean, it should just work, it'll be orange. So everyone should have orange hair. Oh. Oh, because I said it's a nothing. Let's just call it shark. Right. We'll deal with that in a minute. Is it not called shark? It's lowercase. Goodness. Okay, it's okay. Oh. Okay, so they're white. Did I not set this up correctly? Set albedo. Oh, instead of doing color in the vertex? Or both? Oops. .rbg. I guess I should have checked if it was showing it. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Wait, so do I not do it here? Oh, that's for the I didn't enable vertex coloring. That's why. Okay. So that's what we actually needed. Why are they pink? Did I do this wrong? RBG. Is it RGB? Does that matter? It's not going to give me a hint. It is RGB. Well, they're still pink. say yellow. Yeah. Magenta. They are magenta. So it... Okay, 0. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so that works. Red, green, blue. Did I like retype this incorrectly? I think I did. I said RGB and then I had it RBG still. Ball City, welcome in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had them backwards. Oops. Red, green, glue. Exactly. And they're all sharks. Yeah. That is silly goosery on my part. That is an awful color. They look terrible. They look terrible with their haircuts. Okay. Terrible haircuts. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say when we're updating appearance, if a hair shape is empty, hair shape, actually let's just say if not appearance catalog hair shapes has hair shape is equal to pick random keys dot pick random. 155 silly geese. Do we need an intervention? I feel like this is what the people want. They live for my goosery. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah. Okay, so it's kind of just like hygiene on this. Maybe we could embed this. I don't know if we could pick random. Pick random from dictionary. It's just picking random on the keys, so it's an array. Because we need to have a string from the dictionary to point at. Should probably start thinking about lunch situation. You should. Yeah, I just checked actually. It's afternoon. I just ate like 400 calories of trail mix though, so I think I'm good for a bit. I can go a bit longer. But I do want to. I want to make something delicious today. I think that sounds good. Or maybe make coda. Hygiene. Clean hair shape. A shape string returns string. If not, hair shapes has this. Then we will return this. Turn a shape. Cleans it up. Cam, hello, welcome in. My 2 daughters will have me for lunch unless I feed them. That's fair. So when we call this, we're just like setting the hair shape. Why did I make this an underscore function? What's wrong with me? I said hair shape. I say something and then I don't click that option in the drop down or type it. And then I'm like, why isn't anything working? How is everyone today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm very excited about what I'm working on right now. So all's well in the funny boy home. Clean hair shape, and then we need to say like get hair. Static func get hair. A shape string. It's gonna return a mesh. Or were we just saying objects? Excuse me. If hair shapes has a shape, turn hair shapes a shape, turn null. Wait. Shape is this. If a shape is mesh, turn a shape. I'd like to confidently say it's a mesh here. A shape mesh. Creature. Oops. I think my keyboard's just like not quite aligned because I just keep missing when I'm trying to type. I made a Hello World program in System C TLM 2.0, a hardware modeling language, cramming for a job interview. Oh, what kind of job is it? TLM sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Wait, that's it's a way of writing tests, isn't it? Yeah, pre-silicon validation. I used to I'm pretty sure I used to write TLMs at Ericsson. I think that was my job. That was part of it anyway. I was like, what's a TLM? I knew I heard it. It was like one of those things that they just added on to my role. And I was like, okay. And then I looked up what TLM stood for, and it was just like generic something or another. And then I was like, okay, but what does that mean? And they're like, you just write tests and C. But that's cool. That's cool. You got your Hello World done. Do you know like C++? Because you're going to have a very easy time with C if you know C++ for like writing TLMs. Because it's just like a simpler kind of thing. Do you do other firmware development programming? Mostly. Yeah. I really like writing with HDLs. System Verilog is my favorite, but I haven't gotten to do it in a long time. I mean, I could obviously do it myself, but like I haven't had to do it for a job in a long time, which is too bad. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We could make a set of like available hairs that are like starter hairs, and then with genetics we could blend hair colors, and then we could also have a random chance of repicking a starter hair. Been in validation for over a decade, but never actually wrote the firmware itself. Used to work with FPGAs and go play in Verilog a lot. Fun stuff. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, validation's so important. And it's so funny, like, so I worked in ASIC development at Ericsson, and like we had a whole validation team that was bigger than the dev team. It was like 2 of us doing dev. I was a dev person, but then I also wrote the TLMs. And then there was like 6 people doing our validation, because it was like, it's so expensive to print anything when it's an ASIC, that validation is just like a huge part of the team. But then like when I went to software, so after Ericsson, I went and worked at a Ubisoft studio working on a game engine, which was all C++ programming. They didn't give a crap about validation. Because it's just like a different way of working, a different flow, where like the time to validate was so quick and the cost of failure was so low that it was just like they didn't have to in the same way. That's okay, but like if you played a Ubisoft game, it might make a little sense. Marcy, welcome in. Hello. That's just talking crap about an old employer without meaning to at first. I have a hard time about teams that don't care about it. Yeah, I was tilted about it. And like I was friends with like people on the QA team, and it was like one QA group for like 120 engine devs, and the QA group was like split time between QA and like the customer facing. So like the devs, the game devs used our engine, and they would contact this team constantly with issues. And it was like a lot of server like Git access and stuff, just like IT issues. And then they were also running dev tests on our engine, and it was so like their attention was so split that like the team was essentially 3 people. Like 3 full-time amount of people doing testing for our whole engine. But we were just supposed to like, you know, not push bad code, so then it wouldn't be a problem, right? Test-driven development, one of the best methodologies for development. I agree. I mean, like, just in general, like working at a place that says that they use agile development practices, but then they don't in practice. They're just going through the motions of it. It's like a big red flag for me now. Like, okay, you have a Scrum Master, you're tracking your tasks in Jira, you're updating your tasks by sprint, but you're not actually listening to the devs when they tell you how long an action will take. And you're just like ignoring the estimations for a milestone and just saying it'll be done when we need it done, and we're not going to hire more people. Like, insanity. You're not doing agile. You're just finding a different way to stress people out and waste their time. Like, just say you're waterfalling and embrace it, I guess. Don't lie to me. Started Godot for a jam. Didn't do it this time, but next project getting unit tested fully. Oh, unit tested. Yeah. According to my teachers, it's every large game studio. It is. Once you incorporate in your workflow, you'll reuse it, put it in pipelines very quickly. I mean, the issue is like if your tests are too specific and discrete, it hinders development. It slows it down. Like, don't do it for a game jam. Just don't. Do it for like a multi-year project. But like if you're too specific, you know. But like for this, I feel like my test is built in just by like running it long enough. I kind of hit every edge case because they just go on their own. And so I could see if I wanted to expand like the action set to just like make basically the same thing with different visuals. Making a unit test would be great for this. Let me tell you about this thing called release trains in Agile. How can we turn Agile into waterfalls? The purest form. Oh god. If you're in DevOps, gotcha. Because it moves management tasks onto the devs. Yeah, exactly. So like you're responsible for getting it done, but also we still get to say when it has to be done. You just have to figure out how to make that work. And yeah, fuck. I just don't want to work in a corporate ever again. I work in research now, and it's just like a totally different beast in like the best way. Okay, anywho. We are doing stuff. Right now we're just changing their hair to yellow. And that's it. And we're doing a little bit of cleanliness. We could probably call this here. No, you know what? We'll leave it in. It's fine. It doesn't cost that much to do. Before you get sniped? Me? Sniped? What are you talking about? I don't think my work is making people that mad. I mean, crazy people gonna crazy, but that could be in any field. Or you just mean like financially sniped by like a better offer? Because I've done that and I'm back. Oh, people are crazy. Yeah. Well, yeah. Some of the development team I've worked with, some developers really struggle in modularized systems. They don't have a good foundation for unit tests in the beginning. Yeah. But it's like you need to know what you're, especially in a game jam or like a prototype, I would say. If you don't know what all it's gonna be, so you have to be able to like foundationally change stuff. Writing unit tests just means you have to rewrite them over and over again. For like new inputs and stuff. But once you're done prototyping, once you know what it's going to be and you just need to do content, you should absolutely write tests, because then you can just add the content, run the tests again, and then you're good. And that's cool. That's really cool. Anyway, okay, so my brain. Iterate smart, exactly. It's just a giant legacy mono repo. Oh god. Yeah, the full system integration's like the only testing we did at my last job. As a starting point, let's give everyone the random hair. Seems to have worked. Okay, and then let's just inherit hair. I want to change the color though, because this is awful to look at. I'll have aqua hair. What's the gameplay of this game? This isn't really a game. I'm just experimenting with writing NPC autonomous choices that are interesting to watch. And as I run into things that I want to do over and over again as I'm doing the test, I'm making them into inputs for like an integrated input system. So like I wanted to change the speed of time. I was constantly, when I run the game, fiddling with the time speed. So instead I just wrote buttons, keys to change the time speed, and a display so I know what I'm doing. I wanted to know what the population is, so I added a tracker up here. I wanted to know what the max is. I wanted to know how people were dying, so I added a display for that. We'll see. Death by hunger. Counting up. I feel like shark is getting way too much. Well, that's not shark. That's an inverted shark. There's box. Nice. I wanted to be able to put down more food things as I go, so I added them as buttons when you earn resources. So yeah, just playing. I wanted to be able to see what people's hunger needs are, so I made a thing where you can click on it and you can see their data. A lot of bald women. Young Acid, welcome. Conway's Game of Life. Are you familiar with it? I'm not. What is that? I'll look. I ask, but I'll look. Oh. Oh. This looks so familiar. Yeah, we were just looking at cellular automation, so I think that's how I saw this. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah. Young Asset, I don't know if I said welcome in, but welcome in. Okay, so before anything else, we should add in logic to give the child hair shape through genetics. Love the Game of Life. Made a multiplayer version as my first game. Whoa, seriously. A multiplayer version as your first game. That's really impressive. That's extremely impressive. Okay, so this is how we do the naming. And I don't know that I love it. You did. Okay, good. Joaquin, welcome in. Are you gonna put little bees on it? That would be cool. Little bees. What? On the life sim? Or was that? How does it even make it multiplayer? I have no idea. I baked some fresh piping hot brachins now. I don't know what a brachin is. Joaquin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we do a draw for non-binary and then we randomly pick a gender if we didn't roll non-binary. Or a sex. Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny. Welcome in, Fanny. Don't dry up. I was getting so parched. Where were you? Integrate colors per player. Add a couple of rules how they interact. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's do appearance. mean, I guess we could tie that into sex. Appearance. This is also very important. I don't want that to get mixed and lost. Sorry, I'm here now. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll do sex first. And then we'll say hair shape. Baby, not hair shape. Okay. We have non-binary probability. Export var mutated appearance. Probability. Int is 1 of 100. Okay, so say if draw. Oh, it's float. Okay. That's why it's float. Thank you, Kazler. Okay, so if this is less than 1, then we'll say baby hair shape is equal to empty. Because then it'll draw randomly for us when they're spawned. Gonna find gold. Baby hair shape equals. Can I just specify var other? If other. So it shouldn't even be an if. If we don't have other, then we failed. So we'll just say if not other, other is equal to color. Just for the sake right now. Actually, in fact, if not other, return. Don't even do anything. How could you? Okay. Other needs to be. Sorry for getting mad. You return. Okay. I feel like we need to be figuring out a lot of this stuff. Yeah, like the problem is it takes a little time to run this. And if the other is dying imminently, they could die before I finish it. So it's like at any point, other could be gone. Could I make a quick clone of it? I don't know that I could. I mean, we can find out this kind of stuff before we even start the sex, but that's kind of like a waste because most of the time it's not going to turn into anything Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm just working on genetics for hair shapes. And getting mad because my creatures keep dying during sex, and then it makes determining what their offspring should look like hard because there's no reference anymore because they Q-freed themselves. I am thinking about changing how death works though, so the creature will still stay in the scene for like a minute, but just like go below ground and not do anything. But it seems like a good idea. Make dying take longer, maybe. Because once they start dying, they're not going to keep having sex, and then there's a chance the baby would be born before they're fully dead in that case. Made a delightfully over-engineered version of Guess My Number 1 to 100 as 9 assemblies. What does assemblies mean? But I do love the sound of that. Guess my, like, number? Oh, like, guess a number between 1 and 100. DLLs? Jeez. Okay. Why? What are they? It's like... print, I'm guessing, is... not a built-in, if that's needed. Math. So, screen interface. System. Math. Don't like instantiating and freeing resources too much. You have to go through a lot of motions to avoid errors. Yeah, but like death. But if I made the character's traits a resource, then I could just keep the resource when I kill the character. And then I would have all the data I need. Making a compelling argument. Because then I can just slot it into any character and then they like would become who they are again. Upload them to the Matrix, basically. Because like in The Sims, there's ghosts, right? So like you have to have the data on what they look like and what their skills are and who they know. Even though the character themselves isn't there anymore. A base version of the data, business, model, UI layer, and then bespoke version for each of these for a specific game. Finally, assembly to bring it all together and make it executable. That seems like all very necessary stuff, though. Why is that over-engineered? What makes it too much? Is it just, like, really beautiful? I mean, obviously, like, you could write Guess My Number with just, like, a script in Bash. But, like... it seems like you didn't add anything you didn't need. Sounds like you nailed it. Should be less than 100 lines in a single file. Oh. It's more than 100 lines? Do you do like an if for like every number? Is a straw man to prove the framework. Gotcha. See, that seems like worth doing then. Like, to over-engineer it. We do have ads starting in a minute, and I am going to take a quick BRB. Just a heads up. If 1 is equal to 1, 1. I love ads. Oh, you're in luck. Okay, so I need to just say, I'm gonna just do this really quick so then I have something to show while I'm hair shape. Other dot hair shape. Pick random. The stuff they want to sell me that I don't want to buy. I can flex my minimalism and feel superior to the general consumer. Damn. I feel flexed on. I am absolutely a consumer. I'm trying not to be, but it's hard because it's so fun. So yeah, this is my game. I think Grumpy, you were in here yesterday, so you've already seen this, but I added hair. They all got sick cuts, sick do's, and oh, oops. I should enable the text so you know when they're mating, because I know everyone wants to see that. All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB and BRBs. Alright, I'm back. So, it looks like we have Vegeta hair supremacy. I don't know how long this has been going to actually see the relations. Oh. I miss iHeart. I miss Fanny. Took my kid to get his haircut yesterday. He paid $43. Jeez. Hadoken, stop leaving and you won't have to come back to a BRB screen. Vegeta hair supremacy. Yes. This is shark hair. And wait, no, is this shark hair? I think this is Vegeta hair. I can't really tell. They all look kind of the same. Why doesn't this have okay, that's interesting. The new ones don't have action text over them. I don't know why that is. Are there any hairstyles missing right now? I have one baldy, two baldies. Boxy. Shark. Vegeta. And he's dying. There's a Vegeta as well. I might flip the shark around just so that I can tell the difference, like if one points up and one points down, because right now they're kind of hard to tell. Vegeta, shark, that's every hairstyle. I'm not seeing any more Gokus. I think that one might have died out. Because yeah, once a hairstyle dies out, it's gone. Were there any to begin with? Okay, I need to make this into a hotkey because it's driving me nuts. There we go. So yeah, this is the Goku with the rounded back. This is the Vegeta without the shadow, and this is the shark with the shadow. Because the shark, it's got like a fin on top, and the Vegeta is kind of flat on top. So we got a lot of sharks. Goku, Vegeta, Goku, bald. No boxes. So we shouldn't see any boxes. We didn't start with any. Every few minutes, you should ask the player a philosophically loaded yes or no question in the background, calculate a personality test, eventually giving a report on whether you're bald, shark, or Vegeta. She'll never leave your side. Oh wait, how about poo-poo time stuff? Are you saying you don't watch streams while at pooping? Is that what you're trying to tell me? A lot of baldies. So let's follow around. I don't, sorry. Oh, I forgot. You know, there is an element of random. So it's possible that the haircuts can come back, but it's just really unlikely. Scroll Insta at those times. Insta? You don't watch them while pooping? Untap market of viewers. I know. I'm just shocked to hear it. I assumed everyone. Okay, mating. Shark person. Shark-haired creature. Bouncing. They seem to be bouncing. I think we need to add more variants. First. Okay, so let's jump in here. And let's do const hair colors. And this is, I'm thinking, just going to be an array. And then we'll just like pick a random one. So color, I love that they do this now where you can just pick a color. Pick a color, any color. Aquamarine. Color dot. Oop. Why? I'm trying to pick it. Come on. Don't do this to me. Salmon. God, stop doing that. Sorry, I'm getting mad. I'm sorry. Boop, boop. I'm trying to scroll through these and then it's picking up something in what I'm doing and then color dot. I did it again. Ooh, coral. I like that better than salmon. Bye, salmon. I hardly knew ye. Oh, light salmon's pretty too. Okay. Monglo, welcome in. Keeping them all open, same update cycle. Looks like they all decided to start doing a thing at the same time. No, so like their stuff is all independent. And they just, when they've finished an action, will look for their next action. But the bouncing isn't... The bouncing is an animation that starts running on start. So for the first couple, they're all going to be bouncing at the same time until there's new ones born. Friendship ended with salmon. Now my best friend is coral. I did add back a salmon, but like light salmon because I thought that looked better. I'm goofy. Let's do goldenrod. You can have goldenrod hair. Ooh, Indian red's pretty too. And pink. Sandy brown. This is like more fun. Just like to pick these colors. I'm gonna reserve gray for the elderly. Const elderly hair colors. Honestly, I don't even need to do elderly hair colors. I just need to cut the saturation until it's gray. Everything has the same timing and start at the same time. They'll be in sync decision-wise anyways. But they don't all take the same time to do things. So, no. And there's movement that takes time. So, like, if they decide to idle, they will pick a random distance from them and travel to it. So the time before they even start the animation action, or like the idle action, is going to be random offset. And then the actual time that they do the idle for will be slightly randomized as well. And then once they finish that, they start the next one. So after the very first tick, when everyone's like figuring out what they're doing, it should be staggered. Should. But they do age on a common tick. So there is that. There's like a per second tick from the game clock that will increment their age by a certain amount, and that also has a little bit of randomness to it. So they all age on the same step, but they're not aging by the same amount. What's the black part below Godot spot? Supposed to have on the stream? You mean the chat? the thing of your name and words on the stream? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good. Hair colors. Creature. And then we'll say if not hair color. Looks like the whole group decided to update at the same frame. And something happened, I guess. Oh, they're not like aware of stuff like that. Yeah, no, there's no events. Like, it's not that complicated. I wish it were. But not really. I think it's just because they're so small, it's kind of hard to tell. Pick random. Hair color is equal to color dot, I don't know. Let's just pick a color we wouldn't use. I kind of like deep pink though. I don't want to limit that. Transparent. If hair color is equal to color dot transparent, then we randomize. That's good. Haven't seen a lot, but me look like they're having a hive mind effect. No. Blorange. To be fair, it'd be nice if Godot was full screen, chat was a bit smaller, overlaid with shadow. I mean, it's just that my screen is ultra wide, so Godot is full screen for me. But it creates a bar on the bottom of the screen, or in the top and bottom, depending how I position it. So I can see across this whole thing. And it's very nice for me. But then there was like extra space, so I just used it for chat. Yeah. I used to have like a decorative thing on bottom there, but it's I think it's better to just use it for chat. Yeah. Not a non. Hello, welcome in. Hi, hey, hello. Borg? Individuality is an illusion. We are all Borg. We will be. Our awakened state is actually our brain sleeping in the alcove. Yes. If I were Borg, I would be so happy. I want to put the same material I have for the body on the or for the hair on the body. Like so. Observe. Purple. Okay. And then let's do this here as well. Body.set custom blah 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 skin color. Borgoff. Jeez. Ugh. Oh, that was a good stretch. You all have to be nice to each other. I demand it. Don't be touching our controls. Okay, so if skin color is equal to color dot transparent, skin color is equal to appearance catalog dot skin colors dot pick random. So we could have like a thing where you can pick any color for your skin and for your hair, and I think eventually we will have that. But for now, I think it's nice to just have a few presets. This wasn't your knob. Okay. Say aquamarine. Oh, we already did that one for hair. I guess that's fine. Aquamarine. There's a medium aquamarine. Lavender? That's probably too light. Is there something like lavender? No. That's so light though. No one's gonna know. Pale violet red. Blue. Blue? Do royal blue. Royal. Color dot yellow. Do we have something like yellow that's not just yellow? Like if yellow were more interesting. Gold. We already use goldenrod, but dark goldenrod would be fine. Color dot... Please stop doing that to me. Oh, khaki. Don't you want to be a khaki blob? Who doesn't like being khaki colored? When you could be like a fun color, you could just be a neutrality in skin form. Ooh, sea green. Let's do that. Okay. So we got some skin colors. They're fun. They're wild. Empty promises and lies. What? Oh, promises on the color wheel? Neutrality in skin form. Yeah. I'm not lying about the color wheel. I don't care right now because we don't have a way to create characters at all. So like, why would I make that before we can spawn our own? You know what I'm saying? Okay, this also has to start as transparent. And this has to start as empty string. So make sure that it's gonna trigger this. And we need to go here and stop that. And is that the only place we do that? Is there anywhere else we're changing the body? That's fine. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you, Nadanon. Human water. I do love it. So hydrated. Yes. This is an excellent thing for my nourishment. Thank you. Yum yum. I do love water. Okay. So we can set hair color and skin color just by taking the parents. But I think we can do something more fun. So let's do funk. Get random mixed color. Color 1, color 2. return color 1. Just gonna be a type color. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Sorry. Stop. Color, color, color. So then we'll say baby dot hair color. It's equal to get random mix color of color dot hair color and other dot hair color. And then we'll do the same for skin color. Z. Human water? What's the difference between human water and non-human water? Oh. What a good question. Of course. I want to say something funny, but I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. Human water is the H2O currently in a human. Oh no. It's H2O that I extracted from a living human. Mixed with some other stuff. Yuck. Okay. So var new color type color. New color. So I want to know what functions I have to work with here for mixing. Get luminance. Darkened. It turns a new color resulting from making this color darker by the specified amount. Lightened. Ooh. Okay, but I want mix. Or blend or whatever it was. Get luminance. That's cool. I'd love to desaturate from a function. I bet I could. Because we can do it from HSV. So I just get the HSV. And then I can reduce the S. Okay, so we can do blend. That's not really what I wanted. Cheesy baked beans and a baked potato. That sounds really good. That sounds super good, actually. I have potatoes I'm probably gonna eat today. Some of them. I was thinking about cutting them into like thick fries and baking them with a little bit of garlic powder and chili powder on it. Maybe some nutritional yeast so it's a little cheesy. Okay, so I don't think I want blend. I want like a mix, not a overlay. Is there just like a generic? Do you do anything about colors? Lamp? Is same. Let's just go look at the function list and see if there's anything that jumps out. Like, I'm okay writing my own. Lerp? Yeah, that could work. I'm okay writing my own. I'm just curious what's here. Yeah, we'll jump into lerp. I just want to see what else is here. Move toward. That's from a float to a float. Randomize. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, let's check lerp. Okay. Supported types include color. Okay. Color.lerp. I didn't see a lerp there before, but okay. 2 angles by weight. Is this only for floats? Yeah, it is. I was just curious if you could do like an angular, because like I want to keep the saturation the same. I just want to go around the wheel, right? Love to lerp. But I can just grab the saturation and then reset that. Yeah, color.lerp. Linear interpolation between colors components. Interpolation factor weight should be between 0 and 1. Okay, so if I just do a lerp on the hue, that might be more interesting to me. If I split out the hue, saturation, and value, and then I lerp on each of those individually, instead of just going by the RGB. I think I would like that better. Can I get you all on board with that? Can I get a sign off that this is okay? Do I have your blessing? I assume I can get it as an HSV. Maybe I can't. I mean, I have to be able to, right? Yeah, from HS. I can even grab the, yeah. Whatever makes you happy. All right. As long as you say. Var lerp strength equals randef range from 0 to 1. And then we'll say new color dot h is equal to lerp f from color 1 h color 2 dot h by lerp strength. You really have your mother's saturation. Hi, baby. That got a look. I could also randomize the lerp strength per attribute. That could be kind of fun. So then it'd be like, oh, well, that's more of a green, but now it's a really bright green because I kind of like that better. Yeah, I think I like that better. I know it's going to be more more process to do the extra randomizing, but I don't give a hoot. So that's what we're doing. We'll see how that looks. Get random mixed colors. I already call it. You can use OK HSLH instead of H for perceptually uniform blend. What? I don't understand what the difference is between OK HSL and H. I'm gonna look it up just because I'd love to see a visual. Pictures, please. Like, I know I've done this. I just wanted a picture. Changing age changes perceived for humans, S and L. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's exactly what I needed to know. Thank you. Wahuka, thank you for the follow. Why would anyone do the not this then? Like, who would want the... I mean, I guess, whatever. We'll do it for all of them. It was something else, wasn't it? It was lightness. Yeah. Because it's a recent invention, slightly more expensive. Worth it. Worth it for my little blobbies. Alright. This is it. This is final. Game done. Oh, we got a pair of mating box heads. How beautiful. Oh, but nothing came of it. We don't know genders at a glance anymore. Or sex at a glance anymore. So I have no idea who's going to actually produce babies. I need a secondary sex characteristic. I need like bows on the girls or something. Nothing but the best for the blobs. Exactly. I just want to see some babies. Isn't this a child? Oh no, this is an elder. Oh, right. Because I don't do color change for elders yet. I took that out. So once they reach the elder stage, I think each year of their life, I want to slightly reduce their saturation until it's 0. I think that would be neat to look at. To see them just like fade away. This one started white? What? It was just born like that? It's okay, carrot cake. And this one's gray? Boop. Butters? Hi, carrot cake. We're just like draining the color from them? Yeah, the hair is gray too. Why are they gray? Hi, Sweet Pea. You're very cute. I love you. Not seeing as much fornicating as I'd like. Oh, there, we got more adults. Okay, that'll help. Please have children. Don't pull at my arm, sweetie. I love you too, but don't do it. Okay, we've had no kids in a long time. Carrot, please. Go hanky panky, please. Please have sex. Oh, we got a new one. Why are you all so gray? Okay, this is informative though. So they're all being born gray. It's not just a fluke. She just wanted to wipe her boogers on my sleeve and push my arms so that I'd pay attention to her. That would be great if you could. All right, we're getting the carrot chair back. No, we got enough. They don't have to have sex anymore. I won't force it. We learned this isn't a fluke. They're just... What if we put this back to V? And this back to S. And we only did that for H. Baby, immediately gray. It's a gravy. What's happening? Okay. Hey, come on. Oh, what a good girl. Okay. Things have been sorted. There's peace in the kingdom. Watch your back, Maestro. What are you talking? Oh, like from lifting? Well, gosh darn it. Was it staticky? I don't know if it's overheating, but sometimes it'll go days without it happening, and sometimes it'll happen early in the stream. It seems very random. It's like... Yeah, it seems very random. Print... New color. Let's do print tab. Color 1. Color 2. Maybe it's not getting set correctly or something. Some capacitor might not be up to snuff. Yeah, it seems like it's failing the snuff test for sure. Oh wait, I need the printouts. Alright, let's just wait for them to have some babies. I also want to change their traits a bit so that they'll do we actually just get 4 babies? Okay. Okay. Interesting. It should reset after a few seconds. Unplug. I have noticed I need to actually unplug it for it to get better. If I just turn it off, it doesn't work. It has a mic that is acting up, but a nice trait. Right on, it fixes it. What? Are you saying you punch your kid? Am I misunderstanding? Don't punch your kid, okay? Yeah, this is not... Oh, you punched the mic. Okay. The kid should get one as well. Sometimes kids just need to get hit. I'm just kidding. Okay, so It's interesting. These are all the same number. So setting hue, saturation, and value. Maybe it's the order I'm doing them in that's the problem. Now that I think about it, because if you set hue first, it's going to be... Let's just do this. Stop. If you set the hue first, it kind of goes away if the value is too low. So what if we just changed it to be like, first do the value, then do the saturation, and then do the hue. We'll try. It might be that simple. Yeah, because like applying a hue when it's all ones is gonna do nothing. That's an old person. I thought it was a baby. Old people and babies look the same. Kiva, welcome in. Can you please like have children instead of dying of hunger? Might both have diapers and get confused about their location. Yeah, and they're all shriveled up and... Oh, got a couple box heads. That just mated. Oh, new baby. Hey, you got color. That was it. That was it. Wow. 2 years old, already refilling the food box. Look at that. What a good kid. All right. I want to see if they all tend towards brown as the generations go on. So I'm just going to let them go for a while. I'm thinking about adding, instead of the naming system I currently have, where we add a number based on like the generation to the back of their name, I think what I'm going to do is like actually add a counter for the generation. So you just like figure out of your parents which one has the higher generation, and then that +1 is your generation. Seems like a good way to do it. Because like I'm just curious to see like how far of an ancestor are you? Doesn't need to be like it's not guaranteed with the naming. You guys having kids in 2026? These ones are. TLB, welcome in. These ones are just like, as long as they got food, they're gonna be mating, and that's it. That's all they need. Although they also need to work. They have an urge to work, and I should give them things to do so that they can act out that urge. It'll also help them to get more food for more mating. Gosh, look at them all go. There's so many. I feel like the colors are great. Give them Roblox. Children crave the mines. We'd have a lot of kids if we lived in a world of abundant triangles. You're so cute, Oda. Making babies not enough of a job? Well, Hookah, you make a good point. And certainly some of them will die of exhaustion during the process of making the babies, so there's definitely that.
I think mating is actually also a need, or like sex rather, is a need that they feel, which is how we get them to do it. How we get the juices flowing. Some of us are lucky enough to bottom. Amazing. Coda just came in on fire. I don't know how to feel. Okay, so um yeah, I just want to watch longer. This is neat. We just have to hope the population doesn't get too high. I do think adding a way to destroy things we've placed would be good. Because right now it's like the only way to keep the population low is to make sure they can starve to death. We could also shrink the time frame, the window that they'll have babies, or just put a cap on how many babies can be added to the scene. Because we are tracking it, so we could just say if population count is greater than 100, cue 3 new babies, you know? That's an option. Or just pick a random person and smite them. Also a choice. I love the color when things are needing repair. I think that's very fun. Like, I know this is so simple, but just like finding little ways to communicate what's going on in the back end is making it so fascinating to look at. Want to play some City Skylines now for some reason? Maybe even the second one. They seem to fix a lot of stuff in it. Oh, that's good. I haven't played the second one. I played the first one though, and I loved it. I played the heck out of that game. The heck, I say. I feel like the box hair is the best, and that one's like literally what, like 6 vertices or something? It's just a cube with sucks you in for hours. It really does. I played on I think we had it on the Switch or something. So I did run into issues where we were playing and it was like really started to slow. Or did I? Was it on the PC? And then we just hooked it up to the TV. I can't remember. I played with a controller. Whatever. But it definitely got very hot playing it. Never played it because I saw such bad issues. Didn't want to bother. But you have it in your library, so you could try it. So in the middle of recruiting my entire city in CS1, but my computer wasn't powerful enough to continue. Yeah. So much sex happening before my eyes. Yeah, and the generations are turning just like a lot of brown. I'm seeing a lot of brown. We could keep in the possibility of mutating for skin and hair. Right now it's only for haircuts. But we could definitely, yeah, brown happens. Yeah. But like I'm just surprised because I'm doing the lerp on their hue. So I would have thought that brown wouldn't happen the same way it would if it was just the RGB. But like they're getting desaturated and eating gherkins, nice. Ooh, that sounds good. If I added in black and white for both the skin and hair color, like pure black and pure white, it would be neat to see more variety in brightness, in value. But generally, I was picking desaturated colors, so maybe I need to get a better mix if I want to see a mix. Or Another option is when I do the random number for the lerp value, I could let it go negative or above 1, so we could have it go past, like, because if you lerp from, let's say, 0.2 to 0.5 for the saturation, if I can let it go to negative, then we could get less than 0.2, and if I let it go positive over 1, it could get to be like, past 0.5 in the other direction. So that would be interesting to add a little extra variance in that way. Stefan, welcome in. I think that would be interesting. So instead of it always just like averaging and averaging, it could be a little away as well. Robina, welcome in. Hola. Is that a Pepe? That's so cute. Love the blankies. I'm not wearing it today, but I designed a shirt that is Godot in blankies, designed to look like a Pepe or an Apu or whatever that I found. The little frog guy. Yeah, they've all gone fully brown. I don't know how many generations it's been. I should add a tracker for like the highest generation. When I add the tracker for it, and then we'll put like generation depth. That'd be neat. And then I could set it. We could just start with all children then. And then they can all start at generation 0. Yeah, I would like that. I'm just like thinking what would be neat to see. They're also all getting darker. Or maybe it's just the saturation's just lowering and lowering. But let's stop it here. I like the idea, so let's do negative 0.1 to 1.1. Thought that sounded cool. And then I want to change these to this version now that we have it working and figured out what the problem was. And I think that's good. I'm happy with like the hair picking. I think that's fine. And we don't need to do this print anymore. Now we figured out what the problem was. Thanks. Knowledge of colors. That's like to me. Me to myself. All right, and then this isn't part of the appearance. I'm going to space that out. The only other thing is I don't do the desaturation when they're elders. I would like to add that in. So if we just called skin color, and hair, really just hair color. I should just do hair color, saturation, and maybe do like a division thing so it's not going down too fast. So change age. If age stage is elder, we'll say skin color, or no, hair color, that this minus equals 0. Oh, wait, no. Or yeah. Minus equals this. No, that's not going to work. That's going to potentially invert at some point. Times 0.95. And then I did hair, right? Yeah. And then we'll call this again I'm gonna call a new function here called go gray. Put this in it. So then if an elder has a kid, their saturation of the child's hair is going to also be graying. So maybe this isn't good. Instead, let's say var apparent hair color is hair get instance shader parameter custom color. This dot s is diminished, and then this gets reset. Okay, that's better. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, but just in time. We can just run this and watch them fade out of existence. How fun. All right, I'll be right back. Rodrigo, welcome in. Good morning, lovely lad. We're just watching, oh, look, their hair turned white because they're old and they're about to die. Cool. Okay, we're watching the creatures grow. Looks good, I think. Oh, he's dying. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah. So we need to do a little cleanup and then I can commit this. And then I really want to add the generational depth. I think that's going to be very interesting to see. Kind of give like a better idea of how much time has passed. But I'm really happy with this. I'm surprised at how quickly it came together. From getting the ability to set their appearance to then doing it genetically. Are there predators here? Only time and hunger. No predators. This is not that kind of game or simulation or whatever. Simulation, I guess, is a better description. Release the hounds. No. No. Be nice. Yeah, maybe I'll just say yes, but it's really far away and it never gets to the screen in time before I end it. That's all. Go faster. I feel so immature. Just do thing. Hurry. All right. Yeah, so let's just clean up that code and then it's just mesmerizing. I love to see it. Oh, I think we just got a baby. Look at this little box head. I love their little box hair. We didn't add away a secondary sex characteristic for being able to tell who's going to produce an offspring. I don't really care at this point. Because it's clearly working. Are they little jelly beans? Kind of. Loggerhead, welcome in. They're just little blobs because I didn't want to... Or little spheres, I should say. I didn't want to make too much effort into aesthetics or animating or anything. I just trying to get the basics of an NPC behavior system working. So they get driven by their needs and they're aware of the availability of different objects in the world. And if they need a resource to be able to use it, they're aware of if they have enough of that resource. And they mate. Yeah, just the systems, yeah. But now they have hair so that they can have genetics. And we can tell them apart a little better. But there's so many with almost the same hair color that it's really hard to tell. Yeah. Their hair is not part of their collision, so it's hard to click on them. Becky with the good hair genetics. Yeah, some of them are doing better than others. Lurking and scaping. Havenstead, have a good lurk. We got some mating, that's good. Got some baldies. Someone bald is probably Amber here. Or maybe, oh yeah, Amber and Amy are both bald and could mate. They have the compatibility. It's so hard to look away. Saves washing your hair when you got, yeah, that many kids. I'm not gonna read that number. I'm gonna speed it up because I want to see if we turn brown, but I don't want to like wait a long time for that. Do we all turn bald? That would be really fun to see. We don't see a lot of well, that one has white hair. And he's still got it. Yeah, bye. He died. Yeah, this one's elderly, and the saturation's almost already gone out of their hair at 87. So we're not giving a lot of time. Maybe we could slow down the desatch. They get progressively madder as they get bald. Nothing wrong with being bald, though. Nothing wrong with it. Do they have beards as well? No, that would be actually a good way to do the sexual indicator. Give them like little triangle beards that match their hair color. That could work. Shout out to Bot for pointing out to me this instance shader parameters. This is so perfect for what I needed. Thank you, Bot. You are amazing. I don't remember all the numbers after your name to like actually give you a proper. I can find it. Yeah. Let's do points add. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, I did this wrong. Struggling. No, I have no idea how to do it, but the love is there. I think they were like in chat, so we were able to before, but it's okay. So now it looks like they're all turning lighter. Not really a problem though. Hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate that they're staying pretty pastel instead of just turning to like totally desaturated. But like we still have a good mix. Like some of them are darker. But like I feel like we've been running this for a while and uh-oh. Stein, you gotta eat something. You're gonna die. You're so hungry. Please eat. Yeah, you died. Okay. I made it so they're not perfectly smart. And they don't always make the choice that they need to prevent death because I wanted it to be more interesting than just like perfectly efficient. So sometimes they can be starving to death. There's open food and they still just won't eat. Will they discover taxes? Maybe eventually. That'd be fun. I honestly see this as something that I might just like add to every once in a while for like ever. Because this is like very delightful to me. Give them politics, taxes, and fun. That's what we should call the game. Instead of, what is it now? Yoinky boinky? Yeah. Okay, make characters look unique and feature genetics. I want to add generation count and display for generation depth. I'm gonna do this before the other stuff. Trello is bae. The Jira at home? Yeah. Very much. Stop and pay the taxes? No, don't say that. Don't say that. All right, we got the catalog. Oh, right. I wanted to clean up stuff in here. When we was changing the age stage, we were calling this. And we just don't use this anymore. And as far as I know, we're not using most of this data. So we don't need this. This. Any of this. Okay, that should all be fine. And then we also don't need the old materials. Yeah, those things are intentionally left in as comments. So that's fine. Okay, let's run it and make sure it works. So I'm just waiting to see if it errors out. Average 6 FPS in City Skylines 2 on my Arch rig. I should probably boot into Windows for this. That's hilarious. Oh, look at you. You got you got such funny hair. Oh, I kind of wanted to fix the hair too. I think we could do that. So this one, actually, I just wanted to take the point. I was gonna move it to the front, but maybe we should. What that dog doing? She's just checking out her foot, it seems, but she's fine. So does this one just look too much like the other one? Maybe there's something else we could do with that. Like a 3-prong thing. Looks more like Vegeta anyway. This looks less like Goku though. Optimus Prime? Yeah, Vegeta Prime. Alright. This was gonna be hair too. I'm like weirdly happy with how these hairs came out. Even though they look goofy. I don't care. So hopefully those will be more distinct. Yeah, that is better. So there's the Vegeta. And we still got the shark. Good. As long as they find it attractive. Yeah, oh, they're totally into it. They have no qualms. No qualms whatsoever. Okay. So how would we describe this? Oh, not this. That's not necessary. Yeah. adds more complex appearance to creatures and genetics to pass them. Push. Okay, I wanted to really quickly, before we do anything else, in the inputs, I just want to add a toggle for the action thingy. Toggle action labels. And that can be space. Because I feel like I'm going to do this all the time. We can literally just check it here. If input that is action just... Oh, no, it's gotta be like a global, doesn't it? Because we need it for like the new babies too. Or they're not gonna be like all on the same page. Do I have a good place for this? I have like an input thingy already. I do. I have an input listener. Nice. If input dot is action just released, signal bus dot toggle action labels. I need to track it to do this. Button. Bool is false. Not in love with this, but something. We could also sneak it into the input or the signal bus. Or make a new global. Like settings. Global settings. Action labels enabled. So on the input listener, we'll just set it here. Love me a signal bus. Me too. I'm trying not to use it as much as I can, but sometimes you just need it. Sometimes you just need it. So then creature, we'll just say we need to signal it too. Heck. Is there any reason not to use them as much? It makes your code less transferable if you wanted to use it for other projects. I think that's the main reason. Imagine they started a dating app. Wait, what? Oh, and like they all got goofy hair and stuff. On what was this called? On global settings, action labels, and change. NK Ryder, welcome in. Why tech Twitch creator not going TwitchCon? Do you mean me or just generally like software and game dev streamers are going to TwitchCon? You? Why did I even say I'm not going? I don't know, it might be happening right now. But simply tape the app nice. Let's introduce AI to them and let them slop away. Oh no. But yeah, I'm not going to TwitchCon this year because I'm very sick and I can't do it. I can't handle that right now. So, yeah. Probably have an ankle bracelet, right? She can't leave the house. Yeah. That too. Okay, let's call this global settings .this .connect. What a awful long function name. Too cute to be let out. People would kidnap her. Just constant risk of kidnappings. Maybe I should just rename this to something more basic, like update label viz. Update info label viz. And then I can call this at the other places. Wherever they may be. Here we go. No, that's the first one. I have a code question. Can you answer? It's an if statement. Sure. Kidnap cute girls. Oh no. X29, welcome in. By the way, happy Sunday. Yeah, you can ask me about your if statement. Switch it up. It's cute. What do I write in the brackets? You write what you would want if the condition is true. So in the parentheses, you put the condition, and then in the brackets, you put what happens if what's in the parentheses is true. Who's Amy? What? Look at the code, though. Oh, I missed that. I missed that part. If you seek Amy, brackets. I have no idea what any of that means. I can't answer that. That's very open. I have no idea. Brittany who? I don't know this song. I'm sorry. Is it standing for fuck me? Seek Amy? I've never heard this before. Brittany who? Who is she spearing? Why is she spearing them? I guess. Or like, what is she spearing? Oh, I speared you. Oh, F-U-C-K. I see. Her dad did what he did? What are you talking about? Oh, Brittany's dad. Jeez, that's terrible. Why would you say that? Telling me a Britney speared this womanizer? Don't be toxic, Neolitary. Okay, maybe one more time. Cute. Thank you. Oops, she did it again. Nice. Let's see if this works. It seems to be working. I just want to see with new offspring if it continues to work. Yes, it works. Cool. Done. Okay. So we just moved persistent action to a space button control, but there's no default setting. So good or bad, you be the judge. Adds hotkey only for a setting. I mean, you could go into code and change it, I guess. Flat earthers would win every argument there. Yes, that's true. They'd be right, because that's what it is. It's flat, it's a box, and they can actually, there's no physical blocker that keeps them in the box. I just added a clamp on all the actions target positions so that they aim to stay in the box. It worked out. Adds hotkey only for adds hotkey for enabling and disabling action in action labels on creatures. Easy peasy. This change is just to add a second food box, so when I push play and leave it, no one dies. I might just do that. Add second food box so can run without any input without mass extinction. Havenstead, have a good lurk and escape. Oh, Code is cooking food for me right now. It smells so good. I can smell it. Oh my goodness. Over the last BRB, I made an order at the Coda kitchen. So we had talked about moving the features to a resource and then saving the resource when the character dies as a way to be able to basically like still know everything about them without them existing anymore. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. As for right now, I'm thinking no. I'll just leave it like this, and if I decide to do resource later, I can go back and change where things are stored, but I don't want to do that right now. Add generation count and display. I think that'd be good. That'd be good to have. So we'll just say generation depth int is 0. And then that's fine when we have babies. Those results of a final year guy taking his to-do app too seriously. That's okay. I like it. I think it's a good app. Okay, and then we'll say baby dot this is equal to max of color dot this and other dot this plus 1. Cool. And then we want to add a display for it. So if we jump back over to life, we have our info thing about our guys. I think this says sex and this says age. It's just not in the sample text. So then we can add a third one. Gen label. I might add this in a separate, just because it could get large and it would be nice to not, it'd be nice to be able to see it. Recenter this and add a bigger spacer. Actually, I kind of like it left aligned. We'll just add the bigger spacer. So generation could make it smaller text. Well, then it's just default, so I'll just do default. Okay, so we want basically the same thing here, but with just different data. And I should probably find a way to make this generic. But so far I don't have that. Selected creature changed. Gen creature dot generation depth as a string. Also, I want to remove the non-children. Sorry, non-children. And then I also want, whenever a new baby is born, to show. This is so sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to update something over here. Food. Oh my God. Thank you. Can I give this to you? Can you just put this in the fridge for me?
Green onions weren't looking great. It got a little crispy, but it should be good.
Okay. Thank you. I had food. Yeah. Thank you, Coda. Very good. Tipping him. More than that. Do anything he wants. Wimp. 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 Gen depth. Maybe this has to be in each box as well, even though I don't like it. This one we will have left aligned, and in general, let's make the spacer a little bigger. There was a time using Godot when if I wanted a spacer, I would literally add spaces. I've grown so much since then. All right, and then this whole thing can get centered. I think this looks good. So we just need to access this and track this data. So when we update the child count, we actually do want I guess we don't have to put something there. But we're calling this when a child enters the tree, and it's actually giving us the body. Yeah, it gives us the node. So we could say when we're updating child count, if A is creature, max generation depth int is 0. If a dot gen depth is greater than this, max generation this is equal to a dot, and then we'll say this dot text is equal to the string of And we'll start it at 0, so it's just accurate off the bat. Because this isn't going to update itself because you don't have a child to pass in. You look back, see how far you've actually come. Yeah, it is an amazing feeling. I like the fact that I was even able to make Stop and Smell the Flowers and get it to commercial viable makes me so happy. I mean, I consider it commercially viable. Wishlist numbers would probably tell a different story, but that's okay. Thank you. I forgot I deleted all the adults, so now there's like almost no one here. Oops. If you sell one copy, it's viable. And I know you will because I'm going to buy it. Thank you. Thank you. That's kind of my mindset, but I want to sell a copy to a stranger, but I do feel like I've already kind of won because I've had people come in from the playtest that were like really into it. And so I'm like, okay, like people that don't already know me as a person are choosing to play this. Like that's pretty cool. But Be Fairy Tale's first release, quite a niche game. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to TLB. That's so nice. A little random, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna steal it. Like, wait, what? Have you bought my game yet? I still haven't found it. I keep forgetting it's a thing until you mention it. Sorry. Darn Gen 1ers. Back in Gen 0, we really knew what we were doing. Oh. Ref count less than 0. What? Oh. Was it just because I was doing the physics too fast? What's the problem? I've never seen that before. It does like yeet them if I change the speed too quickly. May I post a link to it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, they're all yellow. Toy car. Oh my god. I love the capsule. Race around tracks in small cars with your friends. Multiplayer? Use the boost to pass them and leave them in the dust, but be mindful of the temperature. We don't want engine to go boom, do we? Oh, are we? You have a miss word. Sir? I have feedback. Justin, welcome. We got more colors and shapes today. Yes, we got hair. We added hair and colors for skin and hair that are genetic. This is adorable. I love the look of the trees. They look like they're made of paper. Okay, it's definitely multiplayer. $1? Are you kidding? Okay. You race around tracks and cars. You do single player with your friends and online multiplayer. Use the boost to pass them. Leave them in the dust. Yeah, you fixed it here. You said do we, but up here you said are we. Happy now I bought it. It's only $1. Come on. Congrats on recreating The Simpsons. Wait. Oh, jeez. That is really cool effects. That's cool. Online multiplayer. I've never played a racing game and enjoyed it, but I'm gonna try this. Let me wishlist it first. I'll buy it after stream when I'm not showing everyone my credit card info by accident. I did make The Simpsons. 89 pence for me, exchange rates. Is that like a hundredth of a dollar? Is that how that works? Nice! Congrats, Josh. Sorry, I just took a big bite. We're just gonna be a chipmunk. Okay. That's really awesome. And now you need the store page, and then you gotta send me the store page. Oh, I caught them mating. A lot of boldies here. A lot of box heads, too. Genetics really took a turn. We're in Gen Depth 3, and it's already, like, really become... Sending a link when it passes. Perfect. I need 3 or so reviews for the thing to go past 10. 7 user reviews. All positive. Very nice. If you play IRL, you'll get arrested. That's funny. The dev is a drunk, but I consider that a plus. That's hilarious. Does he know you or something? Jed, oh my god, welcome. Hello, do you want to see my beautiful blendings? I made the hair. There's actually several styles of hair, but through genetics, they're all box heads, but there's several hairs. How was your stream? What do you get up to also? Slime plagiarism? No. These aren't slimes, they're spheres. Real Geeka, welcome in. Graham, welcome in. So this is the hair. This is the Vegeta cut. And then we also have the Goku cut, which is more like a military cut. And then we have the shark. But then also, of course, we have our Boxy Doo, which is what seems to have become the most popular, aside from bald, which was always an option. They're getting hair. Don't tell my chatters. Okay, I don't think they're here, so you're fine. Default blender cud hair? Cube hair. It's not the default cube. I'll show you. It's got symmetry. I made this. You see? It's got some extra vertices for no reason. It was like the hair base I was using to then make the other ones, and then I was like, let's just upload that one too. Custom cube, exactly. Bespoke artisanal cube, exactly. Cube with mirror modifiers, pro level. That's right. Must have deleted the default for sure. I actually didn't. This is the default modified. True Blender artist. Thank you. I didn't even use the slice, the loop cut. I just grabbed the vertices on the left and then changed their position in the X so it was zero. But yeah, I got them like proportional to the bodies for these hairs, and everything turned beige. Oops. Jed, do you know what I'm working on? Probably don't, because I just started this on Thursday. Just a toy I'm making. So let's start it over and you can see it better. So this is a life simulator. These are all children. So this is cauliflower, age 1, sex non-binary or sterile, and generation 0. And this is Carrie, male, age 2. These are all generation 0 creatures. I'm calling them creatures. And over time, they will reach adulthood and they will have to satisfy their craving for sex. And when they do that, if a male and a female have sex with each other, there's a chance that it will produce a baby. And they have 2 food rectangles and a work triangle. And when they interact with the work triangle, they get food and food seeds in their collective repository, collective inventory. And when their hunger need goes down, if they don't eat at the food rectangle, they die. Isn't that fun? The food rectangles and the work triangles can both go into disrepair. And then they need to do an extra work action to repair them. They also crave work. They crave work, sex, and food. Jay Holly, welcome in. And there is a time speed control. And if we have at least 20 food, we can place another rectangle. And if we have at least 5 seed, we can place another triangle. If I put down too many food, the reproduction becomes out of control. And then a lot of them start dying of starvation. This is hilarious. Thank you. Mootsie, welcome in. Add cannibalism. No, but thank you. You can tell there's babies because now we're at generation depth 1. I know this is tiny in the corner. Sorry. But there's also like little guys. This is Attila, a female, age 9, generation 1, going to work. Look at these. They got little box hats. This is Anastasia, and this is Cameron. He's bald. And this one is Carson with the Goku. And it seems that Christian also has a Goku. And Cauliflower's got the shark. It looks like no one's got the Vegeta cut, which is too bad. So every time they have a baby, there's a 1% chance that the baby's haircut will mutate. And then it will pick a random one from all the available haircuts. And then there's a 99% chance it'll be genetic. And then there's a 50-50 chance for each of the parents' hairstyles that that's what the child will take. And then for the hair color and the skin color, I do a lerp between the 2 hair colors plus a little margin outside of the hair colors. And the hue, saturation, and value as independent randomness. It is entirely based on parents. Wait. I gave you the wrong impression if that's how you read it. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat. Gotta delete. Yeah, no, I didn't delete it. There is a reset button. Oh, that's for your game, yes. Slime breeding. Oh no. Most requested feature. Yeah, everyone loves this. Everyone loves watching them have sex for some reason. Who craves work? I just added work as a craving so that I could get them to do it, because otherwise they never do, and then they all starve because they're not that smart. Yeah. Yeah, 1% random mutation. Otherwise, it's a 50-50 of their parents. It looks like we went into ads. Sorry about the ads. So 1% mutation, 99% it's a parent's hair. And then the hair color and the skin color is Sikellas, welcome in. Hello. So yeah, for the hair color and the skin color, it's in the range between the parents with like a little bit outside for the hue, saturation, and value that it can be. And each of those is an independent variable of the random selection. for where in the slider they land. Happy Sunday Funday to you too, Sukellos. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm just showing off my little nonsense maker. It's making The Simpsons for some reason. Everyone's just turning beige. I guess we should have known. Oh yeah, and if they turn red, that means that they needed work. No, there's no clicking. Oh, now we're in ads. I thought we were in ads before. Okay. No in-group, out-group bias for mate selection? Not yet. I'm going to give them sexual orientation, so they'll have a preference of which sexes they're willing to mate with. Why they're all neutral. It's just, I guess, how the RNG gods picked this time. Blessed be the RNG. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I'll still be here when you get back. Excellent. Mate, my pretties. The population seems stable now. If I put down more food, though, we run the risk. RNGesus? That's pretty good. That bite was too big. I'm going to actually take a quick BRB while this is running and do a bathroom break. Coda brought me some Satan cooked with onions per my request. It's really good. It's not overcooked. Satan. It's a vital wheat gluten vegan protein. All right, BRB. You got this. Thank you. All right. Is it just a block of gluten? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, so it's like, it's got this like meat texture to it. I don't know how well you can see that. And it's soaked in like a vegetable broth that makes it really savory. Still crunchy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. If I didn't have an upset tummy from the antibiotics, I'd try some for science to see how bad it is for me. Yeah, if you have like a gluten allergy, you're not gonna have a good time with this, I don't think. We're on generation depth 5. Our population is stable. Everyone has the same hair color now. Maybe let's put down some more food because we can. And just see how out of control this can be. Because it's fun. I want to see new hair, and I think that's only going to happen if the population's big. Mate preferences might help with that. I mean, it's like part of it is that there's just so few that they're all inbred. And I think I'm going to add, a thing to keep track of who's related. Keepa, welcome in. Or were you here already? I don't think you were here already. Welcome. Whatever. Happy Sunday. Even if you were here, you're still welcome here. But yeah, I'm going to add a tracking for who they're related to prevent inbreeding, if I can. How do the genes work? So with the gender, there's, I think, a 10% chance. I'll let that through. There's a 10% chance that they're going to be sterile or non-binary. So just like unable to reproduce, however you could imagine that. This is a very basic simulation. And then a 50-50 for the rest, that it'll be male-female. And then for the hair style, there's a 1% chance that it's going to be a random haircut. Otherwise, there's a 50-50 of the parents. And then for the hair color and the skin color, I do a LERP on the hue, saturation, and value from like one parent to another, but with a little bit of extended past on either side, so that we can have a little bit of random, like, new things coming in. So you can step away from each other instead of slowly always going towards each other. But I think maybe I need to make that range even farther out on the sides, because they are still becoming all one hair color. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But, yeah, I want to see like some new hair. So that's why I put down extra food so we can get more of them at once. Have you let it run overnight yet? No, I literally just added the counter for generation. It would be interesting to see it now, but before that point, I hadn't let it run. Add balding. I mean, there's bald as a haircut, so it's genetic. But you're bald as a baby if you haven't. My love, I'm gonna lurk and go take a nap because I'm wiped. Have a good nap, Kezer. Get some good sleep. Like cross-generational genetics. Yeah, so, well, the thing about being bald is that you still have a hair color. So there is a little bit of like hidden genetics in that way. Like you could have your hair color and not realize what it is, and then your child would have that hair color if you bred with someone that did have hair. I-sex genes. My husband is an associate bred. Oh, I-sex genes. My husband's an associate bred taster. Our budget is $5 million. That's pretty funny. I know what you're going for. A lineage thing where once you have a color, you still have the chance of the color. Yeah, that would be cool. Like pulling from grandparents too. Maybe all bald people have rainbow hair. We just don't know. So that's true. I do have another project you can find on Itch. Oh, that's not Itch. That's Twitch. Haha. Grumbles on. I don't want to harass him anymore today, though. Or this weekend, I should say. Yeah, I have this game called Like Rabbits, and in this one, you drag the bunnies together to make them reproduce, And each new bunny holds the genetics of both their parents as data inside of them. And then it just calculates. I had like a system of dominance of the traits so that it would show what they present as. But then when they were having babies, it would take the traits from both the parents as like possible in the blender, if that makes sense. So each new baby, there's 2 sets of genetic data from each parent, and then you randomly pick one of each and combine those, one of each parent, and then there's based on strength. Yeah, spotty face rabbit. This dot is a gene. This one over here is a gene. Albinism is a gene that can also show up just from inbreeding. So I just successfully got this albino rabbit by forcing the inbreeding. But yeah, that's like the whole idea. Floppy eared is a gene. The base color, the spot color are all genes. Whether they have the little beard or not is a gene. So we got beardy bunnies. And they all move like crazy, which is makes it super hard. This one's really close. Oh, I did it. And each one, when you get it, you get a Valentine styled after that rabbit, because it's all about sex. You complete me. Isn't that so pretty? I love this one. The inbreeding's off the chain. That's just how it goes with bunnies, I guess. Wait, yes. I already read this. Yes, that's what I was responding to. Thank you for the sub, stranger. Oh, you got the sub. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why. It just like randomly happened in the middle of chat. What does it completed mean? Animish. It just means that I got the goal rabbit. So if we see here in the corner, there's a goal rabbit. So I bred these together enough to get one that has the genetics of this guy. That's all that means. So yeah, this is like rabbits. I'm just going to drop the link in case people want to take a look. But it's just like a game jam game I made. I don't remember the theme. It was Tame the Chaos, because the bunnies go like crazy. So I was like, haha, it's chaotic. And like later on, there's like 3 bunnies, and so you don't even know which one has the hidden trait you need. So it's just like you got to make a lot of bunnies to get them. Anyway, I'll stop. Yes. Anyway. Oof. But yeah, the game gets really bogged down when I leave it running with too many creatures, too much food, because the population explodes. So I had looked into performance resolve, but I think for now at least I'm just going to try to not put too much food down for them. I just had a daughter with my wife, and my genes completely mogged hers. That's cute. Is there an age where they die? Yes, they can die of old age. Only one of them has. The rest have starved because they seem to not know how to stop breeding for their own good. But if they reach age 100, they die of old age. So, like, they turn from an adult or a child to an adult at age 15, and then from an adult to an elder at age 60. Oh, that's an elder, age 60. Oh no, this one's a clear elder, age 89. And I set it so each year after they reach elder, their hair will desaturate slightly. These are 3D. These are geometries. What if we had drugs? Sex over food. Yeah, I mean, it's like they just before you even know what happened, they've made too many babies, and the only way to like balance the population is with starvation. I'm hoping when we have more needs and more stuff to do, they'll feel less compelled to just constantly have sex. Because right now I think part of it's like there's not a lot of options for things to do. So they just like do it without needing to. Yeah, but I did make it so they can have sex even if it's not for procreation, because originally it was only procreative sex. And because of that, it did slow down the population growth. At Riz, I am going to have like a rejection system, so they're not just always passing the attempt at mating. I don't remember what I was working on before you all came in, though. Oh yeah, generation depth. Yes, yes, yes. And I fixed the hair for... Or no, is this just from me showing it? I think this is just from me showing it. Yeah. Just like changing which one's visible. But yeah, this seems to be working. I'm happy with it. Adds generational depth tracking. Uncle Riz scale. Idle spheres is the devil's playground. That's true. With nothing else to do, do it. As they say. As they say. But yeah, it's been fun. Fun working on this, and I just have so many ideas for things I want to add and tweak. There's a sort of illusion happening with the jumping. Yeah, it's mesmerizing and it's freaky. Screen scrolling. I could kind of see that. Honestly, I get like a little dizzy looking at it. I also want to add the ability to like inject new creatures so that we can like have some diversity re-added. I feel like it's scrolling up. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I see that. They kind of look like they're all going up, but then they never actually get up. That's probably just from the bouncy animation. I see that. Yeah, the bounce is it's an animation I wrote only for the mesh. They're not actually bouncing at all. Originally they were bouncing, but I was like, that's not gonna be very performant, so let's not do that. I just love the tiny ones with their hair. I think that's so cute. Before the tiny ones looked boring, and now they're the cutest thing ever. Ugh, I love looking at those. I want to add a button for spawning a random. Maybe we should do that before we do the next thing. I think this might already be my list. Creature creator. That's kind of like part of it. Let's do it, but like in a generic way. I think that would be fun. So maybe, let's see, this down here. Could just do it across the top center, maybe? Or maybe a spacer down here. Yeah, the resource catalog. Okay, and this is just pointing to it. Okay. So let's make a new VBox where the resource catalog is. And we'll add this to that. And we'll add a child node button. And we'll say spawn random. Spawn random creature button. And maybe what we should do is actually attach this and the pressed signal to this script. I like the sound of that. Okay. So I'll need to bring in the creature scene, or it might, does it exist here? Oh, ew. What? Why is this preload and not load? Well, anyway. Okay. I might have to put that in like a separate package or something. Bar. Life sim? Big undertaking. Yeah, it's just a really simple one though. Welcome in the stone. Stoned python. Sorry, read that funny. New creature is this. Oops. And then we just need to set the resource manager. If new creature is creature, new creature dot resource manager is this guy. Very important. No, let's not do it that way. Resource manager. It's okay, I go by the stone python. You can call me the stone python. Okay, thank you. That's very magnanimous of you. Oh, it's airing out because I didn't finish this. Okay, and then add child, new creature. And everything should be randomized when they're spawned. I think that'll be fine. So I'm going to stop the simulation. Sign this. Let's just throw an assert that resource manager is set. Let's see what happens. Good, it looks fun. It is so fun. If you like Python, you'd love this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fun. Okay, we can inject people. That's good. Now dance for me. Oh wait, we don't give them names. Yeah, they're nameless. Oh. Let's add that logic in the creature itself. How do we do this with the meeting? Let's pull it out of there. Okay, and so then when it's created, we'll say if creature name is this, It's actually this. So we randomize the name if it's not set. And I think in default. Yeah, perfect. Put the nameless mate first. That would be. Then people would just be named 2 and 3. Because that's. Oh god, that was the draw I got? Their hair looks so stupid. Okay. Put some boxes in the mix. Lurk and escaping. Ouroboros. Have a good lurk and escape. Good. Give me more people. I like the chaos. We have 18. Is this a la creatures? The nodes are called creatures. That's what I'm calling these little guys. But I don't know if creatures is referring to something else when you say it. Spud, it's okay. Sorry, my little puggy puppy is crying. I'm gonna let her outside. Just a minute. I'll just leave this run. Hello, hey Fuel, welcome in. Game? I haven't heard of this game. Come on, Spud, let's go outside. Alright. She likes to hold it for as long as possible. And then it's an emergency and I don't want to let her fail her mission. I wasted last night on Starvester game. I've never heard of this. Nameless could affect the lineage inbreeding. No, it's not a... We don't have any detection right now, but I won't use their names as that. It's all Alabama? No. But it'll mess up their names because there is a lineage of their names, so having something is just gonna look nicer, and if they have nothing, it can spread. No name is contagious. I'm gonna shut the door now. Yeah, there's also a chance, I think it's 50-50, that they'll be named after one of their parents versus a random name. So we could have like a bunch of Butters Juniors if we're unlucky. Get some stuff going here. Gold hair. Golder hair 5. What? I don't even see anyone with gold hair. Did they die? They might have died. We got some shark hair. Oh, he's mating, sorry. Oh, they're also mating. Oh god, everyone's mating. Some Vegeta hair. Goku hair. And box hair. And bald. Beautiful. The child of golden hair. Oh. What are you going to be simulating? My main interest is to simulate the NPC behavior decisions. And so I'm just setting up kind of like a foundation for that. So I want to make it that they can have relationships with each other, like not just physical sex relationships, but like, you know, maybe this one and this one are best friends. Oh no, best friends don't do that. Stop it. And they got a boom boom. There'll be some boom boom. A lot of mating going on. All right. Don't blur it. I'm not. That's just all there is. They just enter each other. But yeah, they'll have like friendships, they'll have enemies, and they'll have an autonomy that I'm hoping will lead to interesting interactions. Entering each other sounds spiritual. It's very spiritual. It feels like the opposite of the Flower Project. It's telling you to hide the complicated stuff. You'll probably struggle to show what you want to show. Yeah, but like people don't need to know all the underlying stuff. They just need to feel like it makes sense. They just enter each other, yes. Like if you see two of them mating and they have a child with the same hair, you'd be like, that makes sense. And like you don't need to know the rules. Oh, thank you. Can you pack it up for me? I forgot there was even food here. But yeah, I want to do some tweaks with how time progresses. Because are y'all smoking? No. I heard pack it up. No, I had a bowl of food and Coda just came and took it away. So I asked if he could pack up my leftovers because I want it. I just didn't eat it right now. But you're okay. You're okay. Is he your butler? Yes. Go one end and come out the other with a new baby. That's funny. I want to tweak the time scale though. I think each creature should probably live for like, I want to change it to, instead of right now it counts time ticks in the bottom left corner. I want to change it to actual like days. That would be like, I don't know, maybe 24, 48 ticks per day. And then the creatures I would want to live for like 3 days. So it's more like human readable and understandable what's going on. But it's not like critical at this point. Made a tick counter for my game, simulates over time. Yeah, that's exactly what this is doing. It's just the tick is what communicates to all the little guys so that it's not every process frame. It's just every roughly 1 second. And then I can change the speed if I want them to go faster. They should leave a corpse for how long? It takes them like 10 ticks to die right now, like from starting the dying to actually disappearing. Are you layering simulations? Are you directing them with the manager? How's it working? So they each have, they're each independent and they have needs and they have some like actions that are on their local body. And then they have auras coming off of the objects that are placed. So like the work triangle has like this area around it. And if they're inside of the range of that area, then the actions associated with it get added to their choices. Can you put me in the game as one of the little guys? I can sell them all drugs. Oh, someone else was asking to add drugs to the game. Of course, corpse dislike proximities, and then they're all just eventually miserable because they're surrounded by corpses. And then let me guess, they eat the corpses so they feel better. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so then they have like a list of actions they can do, and they rank them based on their needs and what sounds like the most effort. And then once they have a ranking, they have, oh, this guy was spawned with really light hair. It's like white. Let me click on you. Then they like rank their choices for actions and they pick randomly in the top 3 because I want them to like make bad choices too and like not always keep themselves safe. Have you ever heard of The Sims? Yes, that's one of my favorite games of all time. And the aura, the area of like communicating actions is inspired by something I heard about them doing in The Sims. Burning people alive in their bathrooms. No, not me. I'm very good to my Sims. I want to see what happens. How long have we, like, what's steady state? Kudos. Thank you. I just feel so bad when they're, like, suffering. It looks like I put down too much food because they're just, like, still kicking. Put them in a pool and remove the ladder. They deserve to suffer. Oh. I see. dance. It's fun to watch them. Like, it's super mesmerizing. Let me take this off. Oh, this is stealing focus, and so when I push plus it, or space, it's grabbing it again. Oh, this one has black hair. I forgot to even add the black and white. I totally forgot I was going to do that. The corpse would create a ring that pushes creatures away. Avoidance. But why? No, I'm very nice to my Sims. I love my Sims. I can't remember what I was working on. I just like looking at them. How are you testing this? I'm just letting it run for like a while and seeing what happens if it crashes. I'm just trying to get like the base systems working, but once I actually like feel content with depth, then I'll add in some unit testing for the different mechanics. Or like just like a fixed starting point and like make sure like different events happen. Just push it to Steam without any testing, it'll be fine. That's a good idea. That's a good point. You're making some good arguments here. I appreciate that. Can you run it super fast, unvisualized, then render the end state for faster testing? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, like I could literally just like so now it's super fast. The problem is there is physics. Look, they're like out of food. So like you can do that. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna lemonade because I have lemonade here. Hey, Miss Blinky, welcome in. I forgot what I was working on, Miss Blinky. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. Can I have some lemonade? Can I have your butler bring me some? No. Guests bring their own lemonade. That's the rule. Bake 10,000 years. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That would be interesting. And then like see what happens. The issue is physics. Irad, welcome in. Just cook some really tasty food. So full. That sounds pretty good. Pretty tasty sounds pretty good. I like cooking too. I find it very fun. Booting into Windows 11. Wish me luck. 6 months. Good luck. It's gonna be a while. We'll miss you. Are you gonna be able to build things? Maybe. Right now you can just place objects. Oh, well, you need to be able to afford them. But you can just like place objects. And that's pretty much the extent of it. In the past, when I've tried to make life sims before, I started with the building and doing like a grid system and like walls and windows. It takes so long. It is so difficult. So I'm like, I promise myself this time, don't even touch building other than placing until I have like NPC logic done, because that's really what I want to try. I can code you a grid system pretty fast if you want. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like I've literally done building systems before. I just need some lemonade. I pay in lemonade. No one ever pays me in lemonade. No, like the grid system part's easy. I've done walls, I've done windows, and Godot opened a new, added a new thing for Windows that I haven't really tried yet, that I'm hoping will help, because the Windows was kind of bad. 15 bands is the alternative, so your pick. I can do without lemonade. Damn, okay. Competition race to the bottom here, I see. A race to the bottom. Have you tried separating the food pads to one side, workstations on the other? That's an interesting question. I want to add the ability to destroy placed objects, so maybe let's add that and then test this out. Well, I mean, now we can just move stuff over really quick. Hold on. Please hold. Do, 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 do. I hope you guys like that hold music. Do that. I have to like be a little mindful of their movement range. So if we let it run, maybe spawn a few more people so we can get the party started. Get this party started. Anyway, first senior engineer once told me, don't trust someone who works for free. The sweet golden lemonade. It's not even gold. It's like clear. It's a mix-in we add to water that makes it taste like lemonade without any sugar. All right, food's over here. You know the rules, boys. That's where the food goes. That's where we keep it. I'm a little worried that they're gonna die, because if they're not close enough to the food, they're not gonna even go there. I've been like purposely distributing it. But like some of them are like really working. He's okay. Okay. Maybe they're not far enough apart. Can you pick them up, slap them around a bit? Black and white. No. No, you can't do that. I don't even think you'll eventually be able to do that. I want to add like the ability to assign them tasks like you would in The Sims instead of just it being fully autonomous. But the main goal right now is getting the autonomy good, so we're keeping them all autonomous for now. I can't make them feel bad. Eventually, you're going to be able to create villains that just have a tendency to be mean, and you can just add them to the game to bully the other ones. Hi. So we'll have some bullying. All right, let's see how the hunger deaths go. The dog's just mogging the camp. Yeah, she's the real star. I'm just here also. I keep the crowd entertained for the warm-up act, and then Carrot swoops in. Yeah. So cute. All right. Everyone's gathering around the food. Fair. Yeah, it seems like the ones that get too far away from where the food is will probably starve. Although, because the mating brings them back over. What about entertainers? Just like, guys, you're like way far ahead of where we are. Like, I started this on Thursday. The children may die of starvation because they're not driven for sex. Oh, you still made it. Okay. But yeah, I have ideas for traits that are like associated with like the stats that already exist in the game and like tweaking those, and one of them would be like villainy. But we don't even have social interactions aside from mating yet. So yeah, I gotta remember what I was doing. Right. We added the button to spawn a new guy. Adds button to spawn new creature at any time. Looks good. Thank you. Looks pretty crazy for only being a few days or a week or whatever you said. I'm high. Yeah, this is day 4. Keep it up, champ. You're making me proud. Aw, thanks, Pa. So it looks like because of their roaming, they're not really starving or struggling to get where they want to go. So that's good. Add creature creator. Add custom creature creator. So that was just a generic random one. Now I'll have a custom one in the future where you can enter all the stats that you might want. I keep seeing her in my like preview of the camera and then wanting to look at her. I built a Kanban board for Unity, just a window inside of Unity. Oh, interesting. But then, see, the beauty of Trello, people ask me like, oh, why don't you use Obsidian or something? Trello is also on my phone and it's the same board. So I literally can just roll over in bed when I have an idea and type it out and go back to sleep. And it's here when I wake up in the morning. I'm not going to let that one through the auto mod. It knew what you were saying. I know what you were saying. All right, family relationship tracking. Auto mod's oppressive. Deal with it. So we know who our family is. Or we can know. Feeling real fashy. Jeez. Jeez. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't let it through either. Automod was right to stop you. Okay, so we can figure out and track who the parents are, but once the parent dies, we don't really have a good way to keep doing that. You get a pass, but Automod can square up. Maybe when they die, instead of like deleting them, I should just hide them. Or keep a reference. Like maybe the UID. I don't know if the UID gets recycled. It's not really what I was looking for. Is this what I wanted? Okay. A singleton that manages the unique identifiers of all resources, not a project. Unique identifiers allow the engine to keep references between resources and text. Unit files are renamed or moved. Yeah. not really what I'm thinking of, though. I just want the reference to a node. Maybe I will, it took ages. You're back. I thought you moved away. Maybe what I can do is, I think I have an idea. I can make my own ID. With this. Oh, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't need this. I left this in. 4I in 5, or let's just say 10. Fuck it. Spawn. Random creature button pressed. So I'll make 10 children. And then when a child enters the tree, we should have like a counter here. Var UID count is 0. If a blah 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 UID is plus equal 1 and creature UID int equals -1. A dot UID equals UID count. So then we have like a name that's gonna be unique for each of them. Feels so yucky in this Windows 11 crap. I'm sorry. I can't change your operating system for you, but you don't have to be in there long, just as long as you want to play City Skylines too. Okay, let's see. Two, 7, 21. Oh, Ketzer found a bug. Garrett, what are you doing? Oh, so you're actually just like going into dev right now. Hell yeah. Oh. All right. Get to work. Probably a simple fix, but I wonder if I have the tooling to upload it to Steam again. Oof. I mean, you can just do it through the browser, as long as you can export it. If that's any consolation. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. Population seems very low for how much food I've put down. I'll give them more work triangles. An update in August or something, can't remember. That was so long ago. Oh no. Yeah, the population's sunk. Are they breeding at all? Wait a second. I think I'm not randomizing their gender. I think they're all women. Oopsie. I destroyed the population. Tee. I can play City Skylines. Nice. That's true. That's what I thought you were. I mean, obviously, that's what I thought you were doing. So let's do this in the start. Oh, I was using that function. And that. Okay. Okay, what is in that actually? Oh. One in 10, we'll say. If randi range 0 to 10 greater than non-binary probability, X is non-binary, otherwise random. How does this new stuff work again? I couldn't tell you. It's been too long. You don't use cursor for coding? Cursor? I don't know what you mean, cursor. I use my inputs and my outputs for coding. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. They're not all women. Okay. Give you plenty of food. And soon, glorious work triangles. Good. AI tools? No. I don't use AI tools for anything. I like my code organic and grass-fed. We're in ads, so I think I'm gonna take a quick break and just gonna throw down some more food rectangles to keep you all fed while I'm gone. So I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Hello. I think we're still in ads, but I'm back. And I want to see what happens. So, I'm going to also check what I have edited and what's on the to-do. Yes. We moved the gender decision to the creature to get off meeting, and then we added spawning the creatures on start and a UID in the creatures. And the idea was adds creature UID. The idea is that if we have it this way, we can then identify relations, familial relations, without without having to keep the actual creature. They'll be gone, but we'll still know who they were uniquely. Animish, thank you for the follow. We'll still uniquely know who they are to be able to say, I was related to you. I don't want to have sex with you. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I think the best way to do this is we'll add another variable that's stored on the creature that will be familial creatures. That's going to be an array of ints. Did not like me doing that while it's running. Familial creatures. And then when we have babies, we'll say baby. I will put it here. Baby. That familial creatures is equal to, or we'll say append array color dot familial creatures, and then we'll do the same for other dot familial creatures. So we'll combine the list. So this list will grow forever. But then maybe we will eventually have to trim it down somehow. But I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. Like if we think we start with 2 characters with no familial relationship, and then they mate, so now that baby has each of them. Oh, I need to add them themselves. So maybe if I always append that at the end. Baby that familial. Oh my gosh, stop. Familial creatures dot append color dot creature UID, and then the same for other. So if we always append the new ones at the end, or no. Let's always append the new ones at the beginning. Let's do this the opposite way. Then we can always pop the end ones, and those would be the oldest ones, but only on one side. Yeah, I think that's fine though. Los Landos, hello, welcome in. So we always have the parents, and then everything after that is just gravy. So, okay, so these 2 people mate, they have a baby. They have no familial creatures. It's empty. So the baby's just getting the two parents. So they have two. And so then if we had another baby, same situation, and they bred, then that one's baby would have the two parents plus the two grandparents on each side. So they'd suddenly have 6. Oh shit, this is going to get big fast. 6. So 12, 14. So then 28, 30. Oh. Yeah, that grows fast. You only need 10 of the parents. You can always construct the lineage later. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was just like, because there can be multiple generations at once, and I want to make sure that we're not having grandparents sex. But we can always just grab the beginning. So just get grandparents, because great-grandparents seems unlikely. Yeah, I don't want them to be... It takes 15 years for a creature to reach sexual maturity, but then they live for 100 if they don't starve to death. So that's 85 years that their grandparents have to... They don't grow out of mating selection, no. No, they can die, or they can have sex up until they die. What I could do is just say the first two are the parents, and then take the first two from those parents to get the grandparents set. So we'll say if this dot size is greater than... Oh, actually, I can just call resize and then just get the first two. So it'll just trim off everything else. So then the list of family will just be parents and grandparents. Great-grandparents, we'll just say at that point they don't realize that they're related. Eventually there'll be like an attraction system that hopefully great-grandparents wouldn't pass the bar for. We can keep age as like part of it, but I also want to like adjust their lifespan a bit. Yeah. Yeah, making it so like adults are not attracted to elders and elders aren't attracted to adults would be or like new relationships would be a good way to temper that, tamp that, trim that, stop that. Okay, so then we should have up to 6. Can they have a breeding age range? Like, they're gonna have more than just breeding, though. They're gonna have, like, romance. So, I need to make sure none of that is considering family. So then the other thing is to say... Make any age be attracted to their age plus minus 10 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I limit it that way, we care about breeding cousins. I care about kissing cousins. Also, Animus, welcome in. Yeah, I think just like limiting the range for their age, what they're attracted to, because like I'm thinking, I want it to be like on a relationship system, and then it'll just be like for new partners that you don't already have a romantic relationship, you care about their age. What if I joined in? Shamanic. Am I saying that right? Shamanic. Welcome in. We were just talking about breeding and age and family, and it's weird. Listening to the audio track of the stream without the background would be definitely be really annoying. Wait. What? Oh, like the background knowledge. Thank you for the follow, Shamanic. So yeah, I wanna consider the familial relationships, but for now I just wanna see we'll say if other familial creatures that has we'll say for a fam in owner dot familial. I thought I wasn't try mating. Who calls this? You can just pass it in color. Because I'd like to have a direct path instead of owner. If, or for a family member in color.familial creatures, if other familial creatures has family member, turn false. Print family in common, and then we'll print color dot familial creatures and other dot familial creatures. I just started Godot. I like how every Godot game Godot looks completely different. Nice earthy tones. Thank you. I have yet to rice my Godot, but I should at some point. Rice it? What does that mean? Yeah, I just changed it because okay, let's do a new line here. I just did it because I didn't like how they updated it to be black. It used to be like this nice blue that was like pretty neutral, I would say, and then they updated the version default color to black, and I was like, I don't want black. It's just a little too aggressive. It just felt like an angry color. I don't know. So then I was like, I'll just make it something nice and maybe something gentler on my eyes. Oh, from the Linux community. Oh, okay. I'm not a Linux person. You change the style UX behavior if you Linux desktop. Customizing. Gotcha. Yeah, I picked this because I thought it would be better for eye strain. And so far, it's pretty good. So for the first generation, we won't see any inbreeding. Linux, you say? Just throwing in a bunch of them. They need to start working, but none of them want to. There we go. Please work. You're starving. Oh my god. Use Arch, by the way. Oh! Cannot convert argument 1 from int to array. Oh! Sorry for owing so loud. If not color dot familial creatures is empty. So it's resizing and padding it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to only resize down. Sorry, yeah, for the O. Alright. Spawn my pretties. How the hell did I see him upload? There's no way of knowing. Okay. We got food. We got triangles. We love triangles. Oh. We got our first death. Ah, there's so many printouts for death. We're in the first generation, which means soon we may have our first incest attempt. Oh, you know what I don't check is self. So like direct parent incest isn't being checked. Only sibling incest. But we did run into it. Oh. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, oops. Color fam is equal to this. Duplicate. Color fam dot resize. Didn't notice this returns a thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm really. If color familiar creatures that size is greater than 2, then we do this. Else baby Beppa. I'll just directly append it. Or parent par in color other. I've written this too many times and I can't anymore. We're going to change this to 3, and we're going to add ourselves to the front of our own list. Self is added to front of list. And then in creature dot ready. Familial creatures dot push front. Creature UID. So dev/game dev is what keeps me running Windows on my laptop. I've heard a lot of people try to argue that they prefer Linux, or that it's like equally like the software you'd need is equally available and functional on Linux. So I'm surprised to see you say that. But maybe it's just like because that's what you were using kind of thing. And so it's just like can't change until the current project finishes or something. Okay, so if they try to spawn, they try to reproduce with their own parent, no, we'll catch it. Except FL Studio. What's FL Studio? Windows specific issues, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I was tempted to get a Mac just to test, but I don't want to do that. Just certain bug types, issue category types can't be accurately replicated. Yeah, I got that. I get that. Yeah, I have my partner Coda uses a Linux, so I always have like him to test stuff on. Otherwise, I'd have like a Linux setup too. Okay, still no even random attempts of inbreeding yet. That's crazy. Y'all aren't even trying to inbreed, and it shows. There's no way we get to generation 2 without hitting it though. There we go, family in common. 3 and 3. Oh, siblings. Siblings. Double siblings. Parent and child. Oh my goodness. Double siblings. Parent and child. It's gonna be neat to see how limiting the gene pool in this way. I mean, they're not doing the incest. They're just like checking if someone's available for mating, and now they're getting told no. No, they're not. And learning how to react to that. Oh, but they know what's going on here. Okay. Some people are dying of hunger, some are dying of thirst, if you know what I mean. Put down more work triangles. If we're gonna have this big of a population, we should make good use of it. Yeah, like, what's gonna happen? Now we're at generation 3. So we've got 5 relatives. She's fine. Okay, good. Right now, just siblings and parents are ineligible. Cousins are okay. So the check is for if you have parents in common, grandparents in common, or if you are in some way each other's parent or grandparent. So no cousins, no grandparent, but great grandparent and child and great grandparent, fine. What else? Second cousins, totally kosher. We're doing it. But yeah, with these rules, can we still keep up a population? She's a hot silver fox. Good lord. All right, yeah, it's like one person that's just like cycling through, like, oh yeah, everyone's related to me. Damn. Yeah. But the population still is going up. They're still finding a way. So the max length should be self 3 and 3, so 7. So we're having a 7x7 check. But at least it's not growing from that. Just checking if I'm in your family tree or if I'm related to anyone that's in your family tree. I can't see handling all of this using Windows. Why'd you at me in that? That was kind of unrelated, wasn't it? Is that an oopsie? Oh wait, oh, that's related to me saying that I'd heard, like, that Linux can handle it all. Can't see handling all this using Windows machines, forced upgrades. Linux machine just works reliably. Gotcha. I thought Linux would need more upgrades, but I think that's probably just because I like... Way to call me out for being unemployed. Seems like the diversity is good. They aren't becoming too uniform. Yeah, I mean, they kind of are, though. They're all, like, yellowish now. With box hair. Nah, they're not all. I want to... You don't need to keep looking at that printout. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's a dominant yellow gene. I mean, dominant genes isn't really a thing here. I'm just saying it seems like it's popular. We must be in Sweden. For the yellow hair. Marketing break. Oh, damn. I don't even know what that would be right now. I mean, I do need to market my GameStop and smell the flowers, but I just not mentally like cogent enough for that. But we could record this. Show it off. That's fine. Fun employed. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Thank you for the pets. That's really sweet. All right. Oh, everyone's meeting. Oh, God. Just a lot of... Okay. Hot dog. Just... All right. Yeah, I'll make a little... Let's trim it down. Does my cursor come up at some point? That's what I'm watching for. You're just trim it down a little bit. Get it to like 30 seconds. Copy. Maybe I have to save this actually. Let's save it to double random. Yoinky boinky. It's a crowd pleaser. Oh my gosh, Mr. D-Boy, welcome in. Are you just coming here because you're mad that I'm stealing your game idea? Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream, D-Boy? Oh, that's so cute. I was just doing a redeem for a marketing break. So grabbing a little video I just took. I was inspired by Paralives. So decided, so am making a tiny life sim with these little creatures. They eat, mate, and work. Spooky Spookster, welcome in. D-Boy gloriously proved he's not a god gamer. How so? I beat a game. Bantham, hi, welcome in. Oh, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot. And you may remember me from such chats as Mr. D-Boys. Because I'm there sometimes. For a lot of times. I'm loud when I'm there, we'll just say. Let's do hashtag game dev, hashtag Godot, hashtag life sim. So far, very simple. They just eat, mate, and work. I don't know, should I say? My chat wants me to call it Yoinky Boinky. Sweat. All right. Marketing managed. I have done my redeem. So you're legally obligated to like the post. You don't have to, but there it is if you want it. But yeah, Raiders, this is my project. It's still running. I was just adding a check to prevent incest, because I'm a real buzzkill. So now creatures, when they're looking for someone to mate with, if they have a mutual parent or grandparent, or if one of them is the other's parent or grandparent, they will not have sex. They will not try to have sex. So the hope is that this will be the start of a generally more complicated simulation. I'd like it if I weren't suspended. Fair enough, fair enough. But like here, between us, you like it, right? You like my yoinks and my boinks. And yeah, there's a... Oh, that one's got pink hair. Hell yeah, something interesting happened. You can push a button to spawn randoms. But I think I picked too many colors that are like relaxed, and so it's just kind of boring looking. Yeah. All right, what was I doing? What have I done? Jacob, welcome in. Merry Yoinkmas. Wishing many boinkers. Thank you. Very nice. Nice of you to say. Let's just take out the print statement, and then I think it's good. Because we don't need to report that we found it. We just need to not do it. Let's just stop that. Ads check for incest won't reproduce in that case. They won't do it. So yeah, I'm curious now, if I just run it without interfering with just the base setup, will they die out? Because if we did a random sampling, it may turn out that there's not enough unique parents to have 3 generations of separation. So I'm just gonna let it run for a while and see. The flying around is because the physics is kind of freaking out at the speed, but they don't really care too much if they go too far away when it's at high speed. They'll still do their action. They just aren't physically nearby anymore. So it looks goofy to us, but they still are doing their thing, which is why I got so much food. And then it goes down again because they're spending it to replenish their food supply. And the population got up to 20, 22. Max was 27 at one point. And we're already at generation depth 4, which is pretty impressive. It means there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of woohoo is happening that you can't see. We can even show what they're doing. This one's refilling this right now, but you can't tell. That's why the number's going down. There, they finished and immediately started mating, as we do. Jacob, did you just get in? Are you just now seeing the hair? The hair is so funny. Oh, this one's gonna die of old age. It would be neat to see how many kids they have, too. And just, like, generally their family tree. I think it'd be neat. Oh, she died. Does the simulation have to be accurate? No, I don't know that gaming sims are ever accurate. Did you have something in mind? Roberto, welcome in. Or Robert, on a whim. Welcome in. And Old Dome, thank you for the follow. Old Dome. Create a widget so you can click and get a profile in their life. Yeah, so I have one like with a little bit of information, but I'm thinking, should I extend it? Good morning, by the way. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Because, yeah, I could be like, who are your people you've had relationships with? Who are your children, which would be also a relationship? Or your lovers, your enemies? And I feel like that already says a lot. Who are your parents? If you have parents, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Oh, we got some gray caps. People aren't starving to death as much. If they have white hair, it means they're old, which is pretty cool. Garkon, welcome in. I don't know if you were here already today. I feel like you were, but I'm not sure. How many yoinks? How many boinks? All important info should go in there. Yes. How many times did they do work? How many times did they eat? That's basically all the data we have. It would be neat to do like, in The Sims 2, they have a memory system for the sim where you can see like things they've experienced that were like significant. And if we added like moods, we could be like, oh, they were very upset after whatever. Thought maybe this was for the Smithsonian. No. How many yoink till you boink? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Excellent. So yeah, population's down to 10. Generation depth is 7. We might have reached the end of mating as we know it. Yeah, okay, these two can mate. Oh, we got a new baby. Okay, never mind. It's not all lost. More mating. I mean, it's kind of lost because the population's pretty small. Just got here, was here yesterday. Oh, that must be it. Yeah, yesterday is kind of a blur for me. Just force the results to happen or make the result part of the sim, like hard-coded result if you need them to. Wait, what result? The stats? I just think it's neat. Like, this entire thing is just for me to see what happens. They spawn a new parent when they breed to keep it working properly. Yeah, I could do something like that. But there's just like a button so you can add them. What I'm doing right now is just trying to see, like, if I left the stream, if I took a BRB and went to the bathroom and left this running on the screen, would they like instantly all die? And it looks like the answer is no. So that's good. Possibility of twins and triplets. Ooh, that's good. I like that. That would be very doable. Would they have traits in common? Like, would I specifically say, like, they get the same genetics if they're twins? I love that. I hadn't considered twins and triplets at all. Oh, there's a new baby. Yeah, I was just like, if I leave it at high speed and I don't touch it, because I know if I, like, put down food, we will not have an issue. But if I leave it alone, what's the highest population you can do? It really starts to lag at 700. But also, like, the number of objects will also impact the performance. It's a genetic bottleneck at the moment. The herd thinned down. Yeah. Some of the time, fraternal versus identical. Yeah, that would be... I think it's fraternal, like brotherly. Fraternity. Fix it? What do you mean? Might not have enough parents. Yeah. But, like, you can... Like, if I'm actively playing, I can just spawn another that's not related to anyone at any time. It was just if I leave it alone for a bit to, like, let chat just watch it, what will it do? Make it go to 7,000? Why? Also, Kezzer, welcome back. Went upstairs alone to nap, still somehow ended up pushed to the edge of the bed. Because of the kitties? Or is someone else in there with you? You got a ghost? Why not? I feel like 7,000 would be hard to, like, be worth looking at. Like, that's so much. Changed my life with that info. Also, frats get a bad name, so I'll go with the medical term. Dizygotic? Dizygotic. 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 Okay. My siblings are twins. A boy and a girl, so they're fraternal. And I am not a twin. I would have liked to have been a twin, I think. They always seem to have each other. Claude found a bug in the code. Cry. Oh. Imagine sharing a bed with someone. No, thank you. If you're the blanket hog, it doesn't matter. You just do what you want. Is there any type of newcomer function if the stranger comes to calling? Yeah, so that's this button. Or it just adds someone new that's not related to anyone else. Because at this scale, you can't have, you know, the amount of diversity. Oh, automatically. Ooh, that would solve it. So if population gets too low, someone new comes. I would want to make that a switch that you can turn off. Because I like the idea of losing. Like letting it die out. Lovecraft monster, like the Dunwich Horror in Massachusetts. A Lovecraft monster. Every X population count to inject new DNA. Yeah, maybe just have that instead of it being like when it's low. But just as a variety source. I like that. You got it on Steam. Now I have a headache. Nice. Aaron. Oh yeah, I forgot. My twin Aaron. Damn. Oops, don't tell him I said that. Oh, difficulty. Yeah, that's interesting. Make this a game about a cult? Every game I make is about a cult. It's the cult of iHeart. You're part of it. I do like the random injections. We could easily do that. Easily. Mootsie, do you know how easily we could do that? So easily. Should we do it? Do you want me to do it? Do you want to see how I do that thing that I'm talking about? It just occurred to me. We could just do that. Sam, welcome. You've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I have fun. Losing is fun. Losing is fun. Lovecraft cult sim. I guess I don't know what Lovecraft means in this context. What's this? Bantham, welcome. You already did a hi, I think. But, oh, posture check. Oh, damn. Sorry. The People's Democratic Republic of Miss Boys. Exactly. Stretch break. Okay. Actually, I kind of have to pee, so I don't know that I want to stretch too hard. I got 5 minutes ads. Okay, we can do a stretch. I'm not going to stand up for it. I've been having a hard time standing for any period of time without falling. Oh my gosh. Bring it around town. Okay. That's good. So let's do the thing. Const new blood injection rate int is, should we say every 100? Easy, nice round number. So every time I put this in the wrong script, I don't do that every time, but I did this time. Creatures, there we go. New blood injection rate. So when we add a child, we increment the UID. We'll say if UID count modulated with this is equal to 0, basically if it's 100 multiple, then we'll call, you okay? No. No, I'm not. I'm still having a lot of really bad flu symptoms and just like trying my doodliest to be okay. Have you been back to your doctor? Not yet. You'll be better soon. Thank you. I really need to go to the doctor. I think there might be something wrong with my vision as well, because I've been having these like kaleidoscope circles showing up in my vision, and then like my center vision gets blurry, so I might need glasses. I'm just like also having a hard time with like the executive function to set up an appointment. Or even to like figure that out. But I will. I definitely will. Dunwich Horror, so the kids were born as monsters because of cult rituals. Oh, I see. Get the other one to do it. Yeah, but then I'd still have to say when works for me. And that's a little hard. Yeah. I know he will if I want him to. But I've been like, just give me breathing room first, you know, because I'm just so tired that the idea of getting to the doctor sounds too much right now. But it's going to be okay, I promise. I promise. New blood added. All right, let's run it. No interference. I want to see some new blood. Every 100 might be too much. We could add 10 to that count. Hey, we already got one. So it's working. But everyone's still dying. All right, we have an ad starting in a minute, and I'm going to posture check. I'm going to take a BRB, go to the bathroom. And then we'll keep on. Trying to remember what we did in this last one. Oh, we just added the new blood injection. Okay, easy. So we'll just see how that runs over the ads, and then we'll make a decision of what to do next. Population's pretty low. Uh-oh. See, this is what happens when you don't allow incest, you know? All right. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be right back. It looks like at this speed, we did run out of population. Oops. Are they all related to each other, I wonder? Are you two parents? No, they're both men. These are both women. So they must be like... I don't think they're mating at all. So they must be related. All right. 7, 8, 9, 10. Start over. Start fresh. New blood. I really want coffee now. It's 5 o'clock, so I probably shouldn't. Because I have to work in the morning. Next week is a short week in Sweden. We have a holiday on Saturday, so we have Friday off. Good idea, coffee. Damn, you're making me want it so bad now. I probably shouldn't though. I've been having terrible sleep. My Windows says 4. It's probably a daylight saving time thing. Fell asleep again? That sounds good. Yeah, I like want coffee because I want to keep working on this, but I'm tired. And then I'm like, maybe that's not a reason to have coffee if it's this late. We got mating happening again. Why do they gotta die out like that? I wonder if the gene depth can continue to grow from this point, or if we just fully started over. Caffeine calms me down. Caffeine makes my bones vibrate, like keeps me working and focused. I do love caffeine. I love coffee so much. Big fan. Oh, error. Parent node is busy setting up children. Add child failed. I was spamming it too fast, I guess. ADHD. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just like, what is it, like Adderall or whatever? Like, some people use it as a focus drug, but like for ADHD, people can just help them be normal or stable. Or I don't like those terms for it, but you know what I mean. Higher functioning if they're struggling. It's the correct time. No, it's not. That's some weird backwards, goofy time. So I don't want to do any more with the blood injection. I think it's a good idea. But I think until we... Look at me, I'm Iheart, I'm the future. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. But I came from the past. It's miraculous. Yeah, until I do the changes I want to do to the age and to the time information, tuning this doesn't really make sense to me. But once I do that stuff, I would love to tune this to be sensible. It's good. But I also like the idea of having an autonomy mode that I can turn on and then just be like auto spam more if I'm AFK and just want it to keep going. So let's add that. Because this already failed once. We don't need to... Global settings. So we can just do this here. Var auto respawn. N is false. We could actually do an on-screen input for this, and that might be nice. That might be nice. So then in creatures, which is like the creature manager, we could just say if the UID count is this, and then we'll say if pop is less than const min auto spawn min count int is 15. Should we say 20? 25. I just want it to stay interesting when I'm AFK. Pop is, okay. If global settings dot auto spawn If pop is less than auto spawn min count, for child exiting tree calls the same function. Oh, oops. This is a bug. If not A is null and or I in pop auto spawn min count minus pop if A is creature, okay. Also, I wanted to say maybe we can make this separate. Update child count disp. And then this is all that the def will send to. But we still need a equals null. Hey, XFC, welcome in. How's the genetics work? Like the human get the good genetics live longer, mostly can reproduce in this time. Humans who get bad genetics live shorter, mostly can't reproduce in this time. No. You're thinking of like a population. What's the term? What is that term? Natural selection? No, this isn't like a simulation of natural selection. This is just a simulation of a population, and it's very new as a development project, so there's not much of anything to it. So I literally just added traits that exist at all in it. So now they have hair and different colors. And then they can pass those to their children. Aladdin, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Does it affect the projected lifetime of the child whether it exits the tree from near the bottom or the top? No, I don't think so. Oh, right. I was going to add in an input for this project. Oh, let's do it as a UI on the screen. I think that would be good. So we could have a switch here after controls. Switch. And for auto spawner button. Claude helped to fix the bug. Kind of super happy and need some tea, not coffee. What kind of tea? Auto spawn. Green tea. Oh, so caffeinated tea. Ooh, tea sounds good. I fear that if I drink tea this late, I will pass out. So I'm not gonna yet. Okay, so what we need to do is this. Oh, wait. Move that. Disconnect. Connect. Even just talking about falling asleep is making me tired. Oh, wait. No. I'm such a silly goose. Disconnect. Keep doing this. Input listener. Here we go. So now, if I check this, then the next time someone dies, we'll see an influx in the population. Or if someone's born. But like, when's that gonna happen? It would be more satisfying if it happened instantly. So let's do that. Update child count. Func. Handle. Auto. Spawn. Enabled. Handle auto spawn. We'll just carry this in. And then we can call it, I don't know why I made this an underscore. I specifically wanted to call it externally. And I'll just connect it directly. Although that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Posture check. Thanks you, Dexta. Welcome in. Did I not make lunch a minute ago? You waited so long for your computer to launch Windows that now it's the evening. Input listener could talk to that. Or we can just set a signal when this changes. Chris, welcome in. Let's go. Where are you taking me? I'm probably too tired to go anywhere. But I appreciate being invited. Thank you. Auto respawn and changed. Okay. It's okay. It's like I'm getting to this point where I'm like, oh, just doesn't matter if it's written in a good way. That's not a good policy. Global settings. This connect. Redo the underscore that I removed. Bam. Okay. Could have been playing City Skylines, but no. Grumble noises. Hey, careful. Hey, we got an influx in populace. Amazing. I think you saw this before, not Chris, but I added haircuts and colors today. And now if someone dies, we automatically get more population, which is good. That's what I just added a second ago. And what else? I made this toggleable so you don't have to look at them if you don't want to, but it's helpful to see it for me sometimes. Generally did an on-demand spawn button. On Friday I can play it as much as I want for months probably. That's true. But you still gotta make lunch and dinner. But who doesn't like cooking? So it should be fine. I love cooking. I love eating too. Do you love eating? I love eating. This one's got pink hair and a green body. Aaron, you look ridiculous. Oh, and you're about to starve to death. Aaron, don't have sex now. Go eat. Aaron, no. No, Aaron. I made the population too high. I'm just feeding them to the wood chipper. Eating is one of my favorite pastimes. Me too. Especially if it has chocolate. Can you imagine eating something with chocolate in it right now? Like a brownie? Oh, a brownie. Brownie sounds pretty good right now. I really wanted this morning chocolate chip banana muffins. I don't know why, I just came across my palette and I was like, I need that. And I have all the stuff to make it. I just have to like thaw the bananas and we're good to go. I think I'm making burgers, perhaps even firing up the grill. Ooh, that sounds good. You make it sound like grilling takes more time than cooking on a stove. And if that's true, why do you do it? I don't think it is true. Excuse me. Okay, adds auto spawning and adds auto spawning to maintain a minimum population and switch and new bloodline injections. That's fine. Anyway, what else can we do right now? Let's been so long since I checked this. Family relationship tracking, preventing incest, we did. And that tanked our reproduction at the higher generational depth, which is okay. Because, like, realistically, who's going to play this long enough to see that? But still, it's good that we added then the new blood stuff to balance. Create relationship score for friendly and romantic. And no, we don't have to do anything with it. We just have to make the score. So that's going to be like a 5-second task. I can zoom this in a little bit so you can see what I'm looking at. And then set friendship above neutral for parents and their baby. That's fine. Relationship panel. We were talking about this. This would be nice. I also think we should add sexual orientation, because that's like a no problem trait. That's like, it would be very easy to add, and I like getting things done. Sleep need, passing out. Yeah, we need one-sided attraction so we can have rejection. It does. To start a cold grill, it takes a lot longer than simply turning on the stove. And why do you do it if you don't want to cook at all? Seems like you're making your life harder. Also, why not use propane? Taste the meat, not the heat. You know what I'm saying? And it's like instant on. I like reject. What? Reject? What does that mean? Oh, you like rejection. So actually the sexual orientation is in my traits. You know the reference, excellent. I would have been really sad if no one knew the reference to that. I'm just gonna pull out the sexual orientation trait as its own. Sexual preferences. Card. Him. Okay. Do that first, because that's also an easy check. One day I'll smell the flowers too, from the bottom. Slayton, welcome in. Latromi, welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday. From the bottom? Why would you smell a flower from the bottom? Isn't that where all the dirt is? Alright, we need sexual preferences. We need to make mating harder. Bottom rarely smells like flower. Jesus Christ. So I think just like we do gender or sex, we should do orientation on birth or on ready. So we'll add a list here. Under sex, we'll have our sex preferences, and that's going to be an array of sex. This is going to be really basic. They're literally just going to have a preference, and it's going to be like up to the 3 sexes, and if the person trying to hit on them is in their array of sex preferences, then they're like, let's do it to it. Louise, welcome in. Bottoms really smell like flowers, god damn it. Sex is a Boolean, either in sex or not in sex. What? We have that's controversial. You can think of it as what's the term? Just like unable to reproduce, like sterile. But it's non-binary in my project. Yeah, and asexual is a thing. Fuda, I don't know what that is. But Prisden, if it's something rude, don't say it. But yeah, I'm thinking for each sex, we'll just do a roll, and so there'll be a chance that it's asexual, and then for each of the three, yeah, if it's rude, you probably shouldn't have said it to begin with. Do you actually think it's that bad? Bannable? All right, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I don't understand why that's bannable. Oh, because it's referring to a pornographic category of that. Yeah. So like, okay. Yeah, let's not talk like that. Google hentai? Why did you tell me to Google hentai? Are you actually wanting to get banned right now? Because that's, like, to literally encourage me to Google the hentai version is kind of gross. Like, really? You get one more chance. Like, that's not cool. Okay, so sexual preferences is an array, as I said. It's not that complicated. Okay, so then for sex, after we roll the non-binary probability, we'll do a roll for preferences. We could just randomize preferences, or we could randomize preferences with a weighted score towards heterosexual. Trusting weebs as cultural ambassadors? Who's doing that? Jeez. All right. Yeah, I feel like we need to lean hetero. That's okay. What does having asexual aspect add to the sim? It creates an opportunity for romantic rejection, which is going to be interesting. Because I want to simulate the interactions. That's like what this is building to. So having aspects of rejecting romantic interactions for different reasons. That's like part of what's going to make this interesting. Okay, sorry. Let's get off the topic of perversion. That's okay. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, less complicated. It will... I feel like it just makes sense that, like, statistically, heterosexuality would be more common. But then, yeah, we got to be like, well, what is yours? And then, like, what is... It was just sarcasm, relax. It's a can of worms. Let's just not talk about it anymore. Okay, so anyway. Maybe when we do the non-binary draw, we could then... Because, like, when it's non-binary, we can't do hetero-homo because it's not fitting in that at all. So maybe let's do 2 versions of this. I don't know if that's... Ooh. Okay, so calc random sexual pref. And then we'll just say boop, 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 boop. I mean, that's like the default. I just didn't want the thing there anymore. So we need to define these probabilities. I mean, it could just be a 0, 1. Probably not be here when you get back. See you, younglings. Bye, Hadokinen. I think, yeah, we can probably just say, if we just did a coin flip, I think that's fine. Like, are you attracted, are you not? It can be 50-50. I think that's legit. If 0, 1 dot pick random is 0, sex preferences append. Oh, for a sex in sex dot female, sex dot male, sex dot NB. Append. A6. I literally almost just wrote it out 3 times instead of doing the loop. And then I was like, wait a second. You'll probably not be here when I get back. See it. Hadoken, and I might. I don't know how long you're gonna take. I might still be here. Because actually, like, if we do it with just a 50-50, we're already creating the chance that it's gonna be, like, it's a pretty low chance that you are asexual, which makes sense. Because that's, like, a really uncommon thing. And then poly would be equally unlikely. And then bi would be like still, I don't know. I feel like it can't be 1-1 or pan. Yeah, pan, not poly. That's something else. Right now they're all poly. They don't care about that. That's something I do want to add, but that's not a thing right now. So maybe it shouldn't be 1 to 1. Maybe it should be 1 to 3. Oh. Oh, my key is sticky. So if... Wait, what's wrong? Did I push space here? Oh, okay. Monogamy would be interesting to... Yeah, that's the plan. Pan's not really a sexual preference, IMO. I mean, I'm just using it as a term. Oh my gosh, I got raided. Augie, welcome in. I'm in the middle of an awkward sentence, but I'm going to finish it. When I'm saying pan, I just mean you're interested in male, female, and non-binary. And then bisexual is just male and female, or male, non-binary, or female. So it's like 2 versus all. That's like my loose definition for this code, but it doesn't terribly matter. Sorry if it's not reflective of enough of real life terms. I don't know all the terms. I don't know the real definition of all the terms. I just know me and don't worry about much else. That's how most people use it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But Augie, welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What is the 411? What are the kids doing these days? What week are we on of our 1 week project at this point? I'm on a 1-week project, but I'm really hoping I set it down after the week 24. Oh my gosh. It's like half a year almost. We're getting there. Kind of exciting. You're gonna have like a 1-year anniversary of your 1-week project, and I'm gonna be there just cheering. It's a fun project, so I don't blame you. What did you get up to today? What'd you do? We got a diorama of the farmland. Cool. What is this theme? This is my blood red theme that I made. Typical married uncle, welcome in. Alright, I gotta see this. I want to see your diorama. So you made it on stream, or it was just you were looking at it on stream? The farmhouse is scuffed. I'll be the judge of that. Alright, don't play audio. Ooh, okay. Wait, that's not how it ends, is it? With the... I can't tell if you're still working on it or watching YouTube at this point. It looks like YouTube time. But this looks really cool. Oh my god, look at you walking around like a human. Be finished one of these weeks. Exactly. A lot of yoinking assets. Nice. Twitch chat hates the stream topic, by the way. That's okay. Grass is working. Nice. If you guys don't know Augie, he does dev in Unreal Engine and is just like a great artist, so everything he makes is pretty once it's done, at least. Pretty much where it ends. Oh, okay. Well, it's looking cool. The grass. I know I've seen the grass before, but like I can't get over how good that looks. And I like the shape of it. I remember when you were doing like the full map concept. Yeah, we still streaming. Welcome back. It asked me if I want to send this message. I'm like, sure. And then it's like, nah. Failed there, bitch. Yeah, it was a touchy one. That's okay. Yeah, on my end, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev, and I work in Godot, and this is Carrot. Just want to make sure she's not doing anything gross in the background. I'm working right now on a little project, a little 1-week projet, as I just finished work on my first ever commercial game that's going to be released in July. And I just have to wait for Next Fest at this point and then kick it out the door. So here's a link if you want to check that out, by the way. No pressure. It's called Stop and Smell the Flowers. It is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental about collecting flowers. And it's in 2D and it's really cute. And there's a demo up online on Steam right now if you want to check it out. Anyway. But right now, I'm playing with a little life sim. So that's what I'm up to today. Just a little test to see if I can make autonomous social interactions that are interesting among creatures that have other needs than just to talk. Rest of the week will mostly be me trying to get the house to not look like ass. Nice. Environment's the easy part. Sure. Easy for you. Are we done with the prototype phase? Currently working on the game art. Oh, we are done with the prototype phase. Currently working on the game art. That's so exciting. Got a working title? What is it? Tell me. I call this, right? Yeah, sexual preference. I'm just gonna keep going while I wait for your response. Ballin Cozy? Kozo? I can't read. I'm sorry. I'm a little cooked. Ballin Kozo. That is a strange... In English, that doesn't mean anything. Kazui Ballin? But what is Kozo? What does it mean? What does anything mean? Maybe if you're like a English person that knows Japanese. Kozo is the little gremlin. Is that what they're called in like Japanese myth? I have no idea. Sorry, Spud like came out of her bed. Now she's like very cautiously returning to it. Like Washiko. What? What? You know what this is? The term I'm using, yeah. Okay. So there's like a few terms, potentially. Okay. Hitatsumi Kozo. Alright, I just don't know any Japanese, so I'm like, what are these words and how can you just arrange them like that? But that sounds good. I'm just a little dumb. Okay, so if not color dot sex preferences dot has other dot sex, return false. That's it. We can add a print statement. Color dot creature name is not attracted to other dot creature name. That'll be neat to see. I had an accident. I planted carrot seeds. You almost got me to rouse the beast. Mythology hasn't the full humanoid body, so we're just Pokemonizing them. Oh, that's cool. I like Pokemon. I like little cute things. The mythology fit really well, so I just went with it. Gotcha. Yours is so cute. I wanted to grow my own. My carrot? We're lucky she's hard to wake, I guess. I want to see the print statement, but I also want to see what's happening. I guess we'll just let it run for a while. Is anyone mating? Anyone at all? Yes. Okay, we did it. Mating. Yes. I'm just flattered. All right, so we got some. Angela's not attracted to a lot of people. Arian's not attracted to a lot of people. Okay. They're really going through the list here to see. Can flap my gums on what a kozo is, but it's not super exciting. So everyone knows this term except me. That's all I really needed to know. Am I so out of touch? Answer is yes. But yeah, this is Raiders. This is my project. Did you handwrite a list of names? Yes, they all start with A. I went through as many names I could think of that start with the letter A. And then I went through again the alphabet and thought, if it was A and then that next letter, is there a name that's that I don't already have on the list? And so I have a list of like 30 names. But some of them are like Azalea. And I think I have an Aisha and an Aqua. Something like that. I have AJ, Angela, Allie, Amy. That's AJ again. Adelaide. Just like anything I could think of. Couldn't link to a baby naming website for name lookup. I mean, I probably could have. I'm just trying to do something quick. Luna, welcome in. I just like wrote this so that I could identify them, and it turns out their name wasn't enough, so having the custom appearances helped. Kozo used to be a low-rank monk, then used for inferior men and boys. Now it's mainly just rude. Which can be appropriate and funny. Oh, that is funny. Is there an Abel? I don't think there is. There's an Abe. So I was like, I got the B. We'll add a bell. Names. Yes. Angus? There is an Angus. I think. Yeah, Angus. Bell. Is there Luna? They're all A's. So no. There's Aaron. It's first one. He used to say brat, squirt, little shit. Oh, that's perfect then. A Luna. A Luna. We can add it. LU. Gotta end it with a comma. Oh, hope it didn't just crash my thing. Yippee. Anastasia, that's in there. That's in there. Yeah, a lot of names. We can just like look at the actual script. So Aaron, Abe, Abel, Adelaide, Esther with an A, Aristotle. Ooh. You guys are the kings and queens and whatevers of distracting me. The jesters. You're all the jesters of distracting me, honestly. Take away the title. You get nothing. You're the clowns. Agamemnon. Fuck. Yeah, okay. That's funny. Agamemnon. So like biblical or something. Ag. What do I have for Ag already? Do I really not have an egg? What about Agnes? It means lamb. Lamb of God. That's a Simpsons reference if you don't know. It's Agnes, and you know it's Agnes. Angelina. We have Angel, or I guess that's not quite the same. We have Angela. Angelina. Alright, I guess we're getting more names. John. They're supposed to start with an A. They have to start with an A. Otherwise, I'm just going to list every name that ever existed, and it's going to take forever. An idea to make the deity a big, old, grumpy spirit that's tired of the gremlins crap. That's so cute. That's adorable. That's what my dad calls my cat for reasons. Anthony. Ooh, nice one. Anthony. I'm just trying to make sure that they're alphabetical, and I have to do that manually. Alistair? Okay. Anthony. Abigail. Nice. Or Abby. Alright, I put this in the wrong spot. Gosh darn it. It's harder to do a search later if I don't keep them alphabetical. Alright. Anakin, that was a good one. No more. God, Adam's a good one too. I do have Abe. I'm not going to add Abe and Abraham, so it's just Abe. Adam's good. I will accept that. Alright, stop it. Seriously, stop it. Stop what you're doing. Oh gosh, we need to produce more food. Everyone's work need is so low because they're craving the work, you know? So these names aren't going to show up until I run the simulation because those are a constant. But I feel like we got a good set here. But yeah, these are my little guys. Andrew, I think we have that. But I already said stop, so I'm not even going to check. I said stop it. I shan't be adding any more names right now. So that's it. That's it. Maybe I'll add a redeem later for name suggestions, because then I don't have to do it at the time. It'll just save it for me, and I can pull them up later. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm aloof. Good work. Work faster. Populate. So, we were supposed to be testing if this works without, or with having sexual preferences. It's clear that it does. So, we're good. Camera control works. Nice, Miss Blinky. Okay, take that out, because that's not part of this. Take out the print statement, because that's overkill. Okay. We need kinks. Lesbians in game? It's more likely than you think. Yes. Before it was just a free-for-all and everyone was like, whatever. But now I've added in a check, so some people will be like, I'm not really into insert sex here. And then if someone of that sex tries to spawn with them, they're like, no thanks. Senior Pantaloon, welcome in. Might get that as a tattoo. Wait, which part? NBs? What is NB? I don't know what this term means. Insert sex here. It's absolutely a butt tattoo. NB. Oh, non-binary. Yes. Raltzer, welcome in. Yes, so there's 3 sexes in the game. So it's male, female, and NB, non-binary. And then I'm also just like using that as a catch-all for sterile. I don't know why Automod caught that, but you're fine. I see. Yeah, I've never seen it written like that, so I didn't know what you're talking about. Well, it was just the phrase sounds like NB. Could be like seen, I guess, as like you're like making an accusation, I guess. But I don't know. Like it on its own was fine, so I don't know. Like if you said sounds gay, I would catch that. So like I think it treated it the same. Automods made for chats with hundreds, not thousands of people just saying random expletives. That's true. I still want it. I would rather have to approve them than catch them after the fact. So I prefer this. Okay, so ads. Sexual preferences and check as requirement for mating. Yeah, exactly. Better prove after the fact than sorry. All right, adds a bunch of names to the random name generator. Kind of like the interviews with Monster Girl, where demi-humans prefer demi. I have no idea what this means. It's cuter. Oh, I see. It's just a cuter way to say it. I get you. Just drive back. The only message I can see are speaking about kinks. Kinks? We're just talking about sexuality and sexual preference. Interviews with Monster Girls is an anime. Ah, gotcha. That sounds adorable. Monster Girls? I like the sound of that. I'm a bit of a monster myself. Uh, I wrote Polly, but I meant Pan here as well. Polly is a different thing, and we'll touch on that later. I had to switch to my headset because my main mic went staticky. So for the rest of the stream, it's the bad one. Roles? Need roles too? No, we don't. We're not getting that deep. If you mean like within the relationship, we're not getting that deep. Yeah, I know Demi, but I don't know like all of them. Can't match two subs, just saying. I'm not going that deep. That's a level of compatibility. Yeah, this is yoinky boinky. That's why we're talking about sexuality. I'm making a sex simulator unintentionally. Adding behavior genes like Shirebolt. Yes, that's a plan. It'll be like extrovert and introvert, and then I actually have a list here. Hold on, because I've been listing off ideas as I go. So extrovert gets a social need decay faster, but gets more relationship experience when they do interact with people. So they build relationships faster. Sex simming a doe more likely than you think. It's true. Does Camille know it's called that yet? I don't know. Actually, yeah, no, he was here yesterday, so he definitely heard that. Pretty sure. Or was that someone else that said that? Are we in ads now? Or did we just leave ads? Ad starting. What if introverts make less friends with stronger weights? That's interesting. Well, so then we have a separate thing, a close knit, which is where when they're choosing someone to talk to, they prioritize, they put extra weight on people that they already have close relationships with. And then open heart is when they prioritize meeting new people. So I have like all sorts of things like that where I wrote them based on the sliders that I already am planning on having. But once I add more sliders, we can add more traits. Can I write weight algorithms? Probably gonna have to, yeah. I heard its process is backwards to mine. I start with the degen idea, then it evolves into a normal game. I'm just like open. Like this is where it seems to be going. And like I want it to be about relationships, and it will, but like not just sexual. It won't be just sexual. Like that's not gonna happen. Sometimes I make 3D characters, people react like, oh no, because they're thinking of some niche porn they don't realize I don't relate to. That's funny. Okay, I came back and all I heard was Godot Sex Sim, Young Acid, welcome back. I'm in ads, so I'm gonna wander off for ads, and I'll just leave you to watch the old yoinky boinky. And we'll set on auto spawn, so we'll get some extras going. And I'll turn up the speed a little bit. We'll put on this so we know what's going on, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Hi. I brought food. I'm going to eat a little bit more and we'll figure out what to do next. Relationship score. So this is easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. After this, I think I want to grab some of the logic that I put into meeting and pull it out to be more generic. What you got? It's more of what I was eating, so it's more Satan. I just pulled leftovers out of the fridge. Satan and onions. Banana bread, that sounds really good. With gluten-free flour. Yeah, maybe if you didn't like it before and you haven't had it with gluten-free flour, that's impacting your opinion that it like hurts your tummy and stuff. I feel like banana bread's one of those foods where I'm like, oh, it tastes like it's healthy. But like it's not actually. I mean, it's a little bit, it's got fruit in it. But sometimes it's just like what you need. I don't know. Sometimes I just need banana bread. D9, welcome back to the chat. So has banana ice cream. Are you saying it also has bananas in it? Does it? Or does it just have banana flavoring? There are much worse things you can. I'm just saying, like, does it make me as happy as eating a brownie? No. And is there like a huge caloric or even sugar content difference between a banana bread and a brownie? No. Never left, just lurking and scaping. Nice. An ice cream maker for Christmas and 4 bananas that are going off rapidly. Ooh. You need time to freeze them, though. You can't have it tonight. Or I don't know what kind of ice cream maker it is. Maybe you can. I was just picturing like a blender. Dang, you guys are making me want bananas. Banana everything. So I'm thinking relationship would be a dictionary where the integer would be the creature UID, but maybe it'd be better as a reference to the creature. Maybe both. Just for the scores, though. I have homemade vegetarian spaghetti carbonara. That sounds really good. Until you realize how much Parmesan I put in it. That's funny. So yeah, I made Monster Mango Loco ice cream. That sounds really good too. Pretty much as you freeze the bowl and then paddle stirs, it will freeze. Oh, interesting. I feel you with the banana bread. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, I made a vegetable stir fry with half a cup of sugar sauce from the grocery store in it. I mean, yeah, sugar is part of a. Sugar can be part of a healthy diet. I'm not trying to say it's not. But I'm trying to pay more attention to calories. I'm tracking my calories right now. And it's like, I'm just like not touching certain foods because I don't want to like even look at how many calories are in it, which is pretty bad. Because like I know when I'm off calorie tracking later, I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna eat some Oreos, like 5 or 6 Oreos, and I'll think, like this has happened before. I'll be like, I never eat Oreos when I'm calorie counting, and I'm like, but I'm not. Like, and that's yeah. I eat better when I'm calorie when I'm tracking, even if I don't restrict. Gosh, my throat. Maybe I needed to restrict that. Jesus Christ. I'm okay. That just surprised me. Relationship data. Family. Good. Generation depth. Kind of relationship. Scores could be like a dictionary, and we have the UID, and then below that we'll have let's take this down. Creature UID, and then we'll have a dictionary inside of it. And in that dictionary we'll have what's the word? Node, if it exists. To creature. Carrot, stop. Please. Sorry, she's just like loudly licking the floor right behind me. It's so distracting. It makes it impossible to brain. Trying to lose weight for the moment, but I pinned recipes for when I'm not. That's good. Not claiming to be an expert, but calories is a very simplistic way of assessing foods. It doesn't account for whether those calories can be accessed by your digestive system. I don't understand what you mean. You're saying like not all calories actually count towards your caloric intake? Restricting calories is the only non-mean diet. But like if they don't count towards caloric intake, wouldn't they not be considered calories, like by the nutrition scientists that determine the calorie count for a specific food? Oh, actually, no, don't they measure it just by burning the food? And then seeing how like hot it gets or something? How much energy it puts off? Yeah, that's true. If true. But it's still, like, I think it's a pretty good estimate. I've lost significant weight just from calorie counting. Not how your body metabolizes them. Yeah. It's, like, close enough, I feel like. Because I'm not, like, a fine-tuned machine that's going to notice plus or minus 100 calories, you know? If you consume a lethal dose of calories, you can disregard the top partition. The top partition. High protein foods take more calories for your body to process than fiber foods. Still need fiber. Yeah. Oh, that's true. You can disregard the excess if you eat to death. That's true. Yeah. It honestly just like having to think I have to write it down. I have to measure it slows me down so much. I lost 30 kilograms by counting calories and simply eating less and healthier. Workouts were just to make me feel happier. Took a while. How long did it take you? That's incredible. Gosh, that's like over 60 pounds. That's really incredible. Alright, I'm gonna take another bite and try not to choke on it this time. Wow. $1.5 to 2 years. That seems like 30 pounds a year seems like a lot, but I guess in a whole year, maybe it doesn't. And like I've done dieting before, and it's always like you're like stable for a while, and then you like drop randomly, and then you're stable for a while, and then you drop randomly. Yours was 20. Still a lot though, Kaiser. That's really impressive. I've never had a diet. You don't ever try to bulk up or anything? I feel like even cutting alcohol is a diet. Well, because I'm happy with myself. Cam, I think you know it's more complicated than that. I'm not saying anything's wrong with your wine. Just don't eat for a week. I lost a ton of weight once like that. What? Oh my god. That is... I don't know about that advice, young acid. Don't bring my drinks into this. I just did. I want wine now. I'm happy with myself. That is like the most loaded statement. Now it's personal? You think saying that you're happy and we're not isn't personal? Okay. Okay, so reference to the creature, and then we will want a friend score. Soaker score. And that'll be thinking a float. We're gonna treat ourselves with a float. Romantic score. And that's gonna be also a float, of course. And then we could also have relationship status in here. I call my white Zinfandel my go-go game temperature. Nice. Champagne, white wine, good red wine. I'm just not really like a wine drinker. Unless it's Moscato. I love me a Moscato. Added way too much cheese to my mac. Cam, you're not allowed to notice things like that. Or it's a diet and then you don't love yourself. Took me about 1.5 years. That's incredible, Miss Blinky. That means it's good. You want results, right? No, young acid, I would rather it take super long and be sustainable than get it fast. And I don't think a week of not eating would be enough for me to actually like get there. Is this the iHeart? The world famous iHeart? The iHeart that songs are sung about and legends are foretold? No, that's the next stream over. I'm sorry. Friend score 100, romantic score 0. Are you relating to this, Cam? I have 1 to 2 energy drinks a day. Okay. Might be why your heart hurts. Yeah. Oh, Kezer's doing a mash. You did the monster mash. All right, let's see what you got. You're gonna live in a state between asleep and awake. Oh no. That's me right now. You'll find work as born wealthy. Damn. You're gonna be single and loving it and have 8 kids. That is an interesting combination. About 200 grams lost per week, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's incredible. All right, Cam, let's see. You're going to live in a constant state of turmoil. Ouch. You're going to find work as a proctologist. Maybe that's why. You're going to marry Kent. Very nice. And you will have a dog that you call your baby. Single with 8 kids. Yeah. Thank God I'm wealthy. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's how you keep having kids. You're just like, I don't need to take care of them, whatever. All right, Torque, let's see. You're going to live in a discount mattress store, find work as a struggling indie game dev, being best friends with Bot 524, and you will only have the question of what could have been. Hello, Andy. Let's see what you got. You're going to live in Sin. You're going to work as a professional juggler. Oh, it's moving. Start a band with Jed. Nice. You can have a dog that you'll call your baby as well. That's beautiful. 200 grams is much more manageable than what most people want to achieve. Yeah. Yeah, but like, as long as you sustain it, like, the trend is right. Carrot, please. Stop. Leave the floor alone, Carrot. Oh my gosh. Want a life with Coda? I'm sorry. All right, Coda, let's see. You're going to live in a discount mattress store as well. You're going to find work as president of self-employed. That kind of fits. You'll be roommates with Augie. And you'll have 2 mortgages. How do you have all these things at the same time? I don't like dogs. Well, you got them. I'm sorry. You will both live in the discounted mattress store, but you're not living together. You fight. Dogs smell weird. That's true. They do. Mine smell terrible. Makes our whole house kind of stinky. I hate it. But they're really cute, so. Some tasty stuff had to go forever. I'm promising myself that's not the case. And just saying, like, for now, and I can work it in later. Like, maybe I can have decadence, but like on Thanksgiving, you know, or something like that. Cute till the poop. Yeah, no, the cats are stinkier, I think. Need to walk to the fridge to get another Red Bull. Okay. Kind of late, but okay. Potato chips. Oh, yeah. It's not even a special occasion food. That's just like I don't know. I feel like when you're having it, right? But popcorn, I really like popcorn, and I'm still having that. But it's a lot of calories. I go to bed at 4 a.m. Don't you have a day job? A desk job? Fortunes are wild. Young Acid. Oh, wait, you can't do it. It's only on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I was about to say you can do it too, but no, because there's a version that's through Streamlabs, but I rewrote it as an application because it wasn't quite working. I think we should add the relationship status in this dictionary too. Do eat some ice cream occasionally. There you go. You just gotta measure it and like count for it. (2 to 10 p.m. shift. That's interesting. That sounds good. But I also would fall asleep. I know I would. Gotta have treats. Me personally, yeah. I'm specifically making sure that I'm eating some chocolate every day. It's important to me. Everyone, yeah. But if people's idea of a treat changes over time, changes as their diet changes, that's okay too. I know when I've completely cut sugar before, I stopped craving it, and then it didn't matter. It was like, and then like I had it because I felt like I needed to have it once in a while, and then it was like over, and I was addicted again. Sugar is crazy like that. All right, let's say relationship status or relationship Cat. And this will be an array. Relationship cats. A whole carrot cake. That sounds good. Janoan, have a good lurk and escape. Wine is healthy. Just fermented grape soup. Soup. Not even juice, just soup. Okay. So I think this is good. And the categories could be like friend and best friend and best friend forever. Those will be really fun to write. We got 3 more trips to the States this year booked. Why do you keep going? Why? Going to my parents' house for dinner. See you, nerds. Bye, Torque. Have a good dinner. Say I love you to your mom for me. It's Mother's Day. Don't forget. All right. So let's make an enum for this data. I didn't start carrying my weight till I got diagnosed with type 2 diabetic about 3 years ago. Prospect of going blind and losing limb focuses the mind. Yeah. I don't want it to even get there. Like, get that close. I mean, I don't know if anyone does. But, like, I worry. So I try. Camp in August, wedding in October in Missouri. December for Gracie Abram concert with a friend. Okay. So 3 more. Have you already gone once this year? See what I'm shaving. Yeah. Denver in January. See my friend. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've not been back to the US since I left in 2022, and I'm not planning to go. Don't say it. It. You can't stop me. Enum, rel, that gonna be. Hi, welcome in. Long time no see. You're always welcome back here. But oh, in the US. I thought you meant in my stream. I was like, you're in my stream. I don't want to go back. I don't want to. I'm gonna do everything I can to not get sent. I now weigh what I did when I was a teenager. All it took was fear. Oh my god. Do you still have type 2 diabetes then? Or does it like clear up if you lose weight? How does that work? My friend invited me to join her in LA for the concert. And I will spend Christmas and New Year's in Hawaii with them. Jeez, okay. You don't like the carrot man? No, I don't. I don't like the carrot people. We shouldn't use the C word because my carrot is on the floor under my desk and I don't want her getting rowdy. You always have it? Okay, I gotta try extra hard to be careful then. That's terrifying. Okay. So, creature, friend, score, ROM score, rel, categories, we'll just say. I thought it went away. Yeah, I did too. I thought it went away if, like, I got my stuff together fast enough. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm fucked. Why? What? What'd you do? What did you do? My eating. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, at least you're getting fucked. I don't know. That's terrible. Okay, so these are gonna be the rel stats, so we can like sub that in now. Creature. I love calling them creatures. I just think it's so funny. Friend score. ROM score, and I want to say cats, but I think you guys are gonna freak out and think I'm mad at cats if I write it. You've heard of my last message, friend score 100, romantic score 1. But like, what do you want me to do with that information? Where do I put it? Oh, is that the you being effed? No, you're not. I see. Yeah. That's okay though. I'm gonna actually sneak this inside of this dictionary as a comment. A sneaky little comment. Is that your score there? Score, that's a good question. It's a genetic predisposition to not being able to produce enough insulin. Meds stimulate the production, but if you stop the meds, you're back on the slippery slope to gaining weight and bad stuff. Okay. But type 2? I thought you can cause type 2. But like maybe once it's done kind of thing. Maybe you don't. Maybe there's like an early warning thing, and that's what people mean when they say they like were able to undo it. So they like got the early warning and prevented getting to that point or something. Cam, is there something you need to say? SSJ? What does that mean? Did DB9 get the free Ozempic? That's a good question. Super Saiyan? What is the J though? Is Cam gonna be the next Vegeta? I hope not, actually. That's terrible. Vegeta is a bad person. He's just cute. I accidentally did, yes. Silly sausage girl. All right, let's set up relationship scores. This is so awkward of a thing. Maybe we could add a function to populate it. That would make my life a little easier. Where we just pass in all the values. Put a little bit up from this. Actions. Let's put it up by our appearance. Yeah. Func sets relationship data. You can always get more buff. Okay, so we need creature ID. There's a medical research project going on in the UK that anyone with type 2 can apply to join. 5 years of oral semaglutide? Am I reading that correctly? You don't have to inject it? It's a tablet? That sounds so good. I don't want to get an injection. Like, I mean, I don't need it right now, but like, I wouldn't want to get an injection, so that's intriguing. I guess that's why it's research, maybe, because that sounds like a new thing. Good, finally. You barely notice them? Are you... Have you tried it? I fucking hate needles so much. I'm very scared of them. I don't like medical stuff at all. With a Pathian. Did it work? Did you feel like it was worth it? Did it last? They're trying to figure out if all type 2 should be given it to reduce long-term costs to the NHS. Interesting. Imagine my happiness of ending up in the hospital last month. Yeah. It's like, I feel like when the medical stuff happens and you can't control it, it's a little less of a bother, if that makes sense. It stopped me thinking of food all the time and I had more energy. Ooh. The 7.5 milligram one made me feel sick though. If I hadn't quit my job, I'd have gone back down a strength. I said my favorite. Exactly, yeah. My mother has experimental cancer drug. Don't ooh it. You need to get better from the flu and go see a doctor. I know. I'm just... The idea of not having food noise sounds really good. I was allergic to the sun because of a drug I had as a baby. Wow. Her tumor more than halved in size in a few months. That's incredible. Are we gonna cure cancer in my lifetime? Like, for good? That would be so cool. For the first 2 years of my life, I couldn't be exposed to UV. But then what changed? I assume you go outside now, because I've seen video of you outside. Stop the drug. Oh, it was just while you were on the drug. It was all Scott. That would be cool, eh? I think so. I think that'd be pretty neat if we didn't have cancer. It's the first case ever of that type of allergy. That med. Yeah, it sounds implausible, but not impossible. That just sounds wild. You're in a medical book? Yes, I am actually. Wow. We call it Cam's Dono syndrome. I'm just kidding. Good icebreaker. You know, I'm in a medical journal for some problems I had as a baby. But I don't know that works. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus. You all are so... I just have the most tantalizing and distracting chat. I'm sorry. I was IVF because my mom had cancer gene. My older brother carried it as well. It was the first case to remove the embryo and remove the cancer cells. Wow. That's really impressive. Like, I can't even believe they could do stuff like that. You're not impressive. It just happened to you. You're just taking. Sorry. Oh. Anyway, are you only 11? Yeah, he is 11. Unrelated to that, he is 11. Yes. Okay, so I want a node. Is null. So everything after this will be optional. A friend. We'll call it a creature, not a node. Score float is 0. That'll be like the default. A ROM score float 0 again. And then a cat. Defaults to empty because I don't have the type yet for that. Oh. I'm 19, turning 20. I'm crying, laughing so hard. Coda's like 32. Yeah, totally. Coda is not 32. Before you can go back to making public appearances. I like the sound of Coda just like making public appearances and like waving and the crowd's like cheering, and that sounds good. Maybe I should just set these all to null. I don't know if I can do this for a float. No, I can't. I need to find a new drinking buddy for Munich. Coda's not like a drinker. I mean, he drinks a little bit, but we're a bit too old for that, Cam. I think I'm a bit old for drinking like that. Dunk on the haters, good. Okay, I need to set a value for this on default in case it's not set. That doesn't mess my stuff up. He's just like 50. He still parties. Is he 50? I don't think he's 50. And do you drink with him? Have you actually seen him drink? Or does he just say he's hungover? Because you can get hungover from one drink. Gas in the mind? I don't know what you're saying. I refuse to acknowledge this. I'm arranging a drink with him and a zombie. That doesn't mean he's a drinker. Okay, I don't... set friend score. Hey, Stone Python, welcome back. Still on, I am. Actually, you're making me kind of worried. What time is it? I worry. I've been on for almost 8 hours. Done drinking the lemonade? I got another one. Got fresh ice in it too. Sorry. I think I'll do another hour. I'm having a good time. Can you all hear me? I just pushed a button on accident and my phone said microphone off. Looks like I'm getting picked up, so that's fine. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Sorry, I stopped. I'm so sorry. Don't stop, cause I'm having a good time. Carrot. Yes, it's Carrot. She was on the floor, and now she's come up to roost, as we say. Set ROM score. Romantic score. Add relationship cat. 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 I'm a kitty cat. REM relationship cat. Dog just woke up, looks so disheveled. Definitely was going back to bed. Yeah, she's done. She's cooked. Sets a rel data. ID, a value, and a type. What is that called? Rel stat? Okay. Set rel subdata. So that's what this is going to call. Creature score rel stat dot friend score. ROM score. Rel cat. Categories. This one won't work. Our current cat is relationship scores dot creature UID, rel stat categories duplicate. Current cats, append cats. If not, current cat has a cat. Then we append a cat, and then we set that as a value. And then we do the inverse. Current cat has a cat, then we erase a cat, and then we set that. But these ones, very similar. Current stat. Haha. Stat. If current stat. Or no, for these ones, I don't need that. Those be current stat. You know what? Why is this here? Oh. Because I copied the whole thing. I need a nap after all that laughing. Oh, have a good nap. Good night, sweet princess. Dinosaur emoji. Don't listen to that. All right. That might be all we need. It would be good to check if it's there. If not, relationship scores has a creature UID. Set relationship data, creature UID. So we'll set a blank. And we can do it here too. So we'll just construct the dictionary in that, and then we'll fill it with whatever information we have. So we'll say if relationship scores has creature UID, return var new data, the dictionary, new data that merge rel stats that friends, oh no, creature with a creature. Rel stat dot friend score with a friend score. Oh, why am I doing this all in one? I'm just defining it now. It's not needed. All right, fine. Let's do it this way. rel stats dot rom score is going to be a rom score. Rel stat dot categories. I'm not crazy about doing it with the ins. Let's just say we're not going to do this. Say it's null. Or, no, I want it there. Score cat. Relationship scores dot merge creature UID with new data. Okay, so hopefully when you call set relationship data, you know what you're doing, who you're talking to. And this is just for setting the sub data. How would you score our relationship so far? Don't have to do that, keep working. You're a real slave driver. And I would say a wild card. Negative? No. I'd love to have extra logic here that's like, if your friendship score is going below this, then we need to change the category or something. And then if your category is changing to this, we need to remove this one if it's here. That kind of thing. Compatibilities and all of that. All that. All right. Okay. It's so hard to think. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. We just need to pitter patter though. Okay, so I wanted to call set relationship data on children when their parents have them. It'd be nice if my friendship was so exclusive it had a review process. Anime lover, hello, welcome. It would be cool to know if like something's set or not. I just called set relationship data on a creature and then scored them somehow. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? I'm a little tired. I'm having fun. Having fun. See, the issue is when we call this, we need to know like basically we need to know when we don't need to call this because we already have a reference to the creature. We already have all this data, so we don't do it again. So maybe like we'll say func creature. Other creature is known. A creature UID upside int. This will return a bool. Return relationship scores has a creature UID. Good, what's the project about? I'm making a little life sim right now. Teensy tiny, itty bitty life sim. And I'm just adding in logic for tracking relationships between creatures. And then we'll play with like positive relationships and growth. But I want to just go through for the baby when you're reproducing. Baby dot, like we know baby is creature. Why isn't it showing that? If baby is creature, everything should be inside of this. Silly that I have to do that. Okay. Baby dot add relationship. Set front. Oh no. Set relationship data. Color. Creature UID. Actually, for a parent, we're already going through this. So let's just nest it. Say par. Creature UID. Par. Friend score, we'll say, is 50 out of 100. Relationship score is 0. And for a category, let's just throw in parent, child. Cool. Oh, we're in ads. Oops. Sorry. Yay, look at them. Look at all those bouncing blobs. I kind of regret setting this. All right, let's let him go for a bit, and then we'll find some children. All right, child. Aaron. Aaron. Here you are, maybe. We got a relationship with 2 creatures. 10 and 23, those are our parents. Parent-child relationship. Perf. Nice. Do they all have to bounce in time with each other? No, they don't all bounce in time with it. See how this one's off? The bouncing starts when they hit the ground. And so in this case, when we're starting up at first, they're all bouncing in sync because they all spawned at the same time. Like, see, now that one's out of sync. So there's no actual thought behind why they have a relationship or what that means, but the data's there. Asset that you could use to sync the bounce to the music. That's funny. There's no music in the game. This is my this is just like separate music I'm playing, but I like the sound of that. That's funny. I'm not sure I want them to be bouncing balls. This is so cute. Thank you. It's a life sim. Here, let's see what they're doing. Oh, these 2 are mating. Oh, and now those 2 are mating. I added today their hair, so now they have haircuts. They're teeny tiny on the screen. Maybe we can zoom in a little bit. Oh, those two are mating. All right, there they go. So yeah, they're just like spheres with little haircuts. Mungo, welcome in. Congrats on the 15th streak. Thank you for that. I want to add in camera control eventually. But yeah, they're just little creatures. They have a need to eat. They have a secret need to mate and a secret need to work. And with that, they can collect, when they work, food, which can be used to place down more food boxes, and food seeds to place more work triangles. The working is like collecting berries in a bush, and then also seeds from the bush, and then planting more bushes to stuff is like the long-term idea, but I'm just giving it super generic. Mating rituals even quicker than mine. Ugh. Who is that for? Anyway, yeah, so now they have hair, and then with hair came genetics, unique skin colors, and now they have an avoidance, an aversion to incest, an awareness of who they're related to. And they have sexual orientation, sexual preferences, and an aversion to mating with people that they're not attracted to based on their sex. So it's a pretty advanced civilization so far. Yeah. And we can change the speed of time, as you do. And you can just watch them bounce around and do stuff. I like having the caption there with what they're doing. I think that's actually, they look more clearly when you don't have that. When do we add sex workers? That's terrible. We're not adding that. The gray-haired ones are elders. Their hair loses saturation a bit each day after they become elder. This one's age is 69. Nice. Are they all elderly? So many starved to death already. 69, exactly. We've been following Aqua 2, and they have not... Oh, now they worked. I was like, they have not worked since I started following them. Moderator, 15-month subscriber, 9-month badge. Gamer duo. Cam's donut. What? I didn't go, I just need one. What did Twitch just do? I thought you did that. Moderator, gamer duo, Cam's donut. Yes. Rough. I'm a dog. Ha ha ha. That's funny. You actually got me with that one, and then I realized. Too late, I realized. So what do we do with this? What do we do now that we have this? They're bouncing. They're mating. Ship it? Prophet? I want to work on this for a full week. Originally, I told Coda I can do this in an evening. And now it's been a whole weekend and a couple days of after work So I think we'll round it to a nice week and then see how I feel. And put it on a shelf for a bit. 1 week project, yeah. I mean, I still have to do some marketing stuff for Stop and Smell the Flowers. I just needed a break. My brain's a bit cooked. But this is funny, and I like funny. You could even say, I heart funny. Like, look at all these little guys, and just release the babies. How'd you fall for a trick by camp? Govina, welcome in. I feel like it was a pretty mild one, to be fair. No one got hurt. Oh, look at that one. Their hair matches their body. Argo, hello. I was like, how are you Generation Zero? But I forgot I just spawned a bunch of them. Govina, welcome in. Welcome to the club. Make the bouncing dependent on age. Kids bounce around like maniacs. Old people slow down as they approach the grave. I love that. We could do that. Like a multiplier on the animation. That would be so easy to add. We can do it. Oh, okay. So we added relationship data for parents to child. I'm gonna leave this in because I think it's useful, but I might rearrange it. Yeah, let's add that like now. Yes. Let me just get over here and move this comment around because this can happen before the comment. What else? Would it be good to sneak in? Thank you for the giant carrot cake. Kavina's disappointed in you. That's okay. Let him be. Let him be disappointed. I've seen what makes him cheer. No, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna call this and this on mating. Once we are called to mate. Do action. Okay, so this is after sex. Okay. Caller action target is creature. If the state is travel, wait for them to get there. And then we'll say, is Coda still here? Yes. Yes, he is. I don't know that he's listening, but he's like right here. He's shopping. He's shopping at IKEA. I can't believe this. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just surprised. Okay, so let's say color, action, target. If color.action target color.is known is other. What is this? Other creature is known. Color action target creature UID. Color add relationship cat This guy. This guy. Lover. And then we'll... Oops, I did this on the wrong one. And then we'll say color dot set relationship data. Oh, no. Set romantic score. Oh, so I have to like, I want the delta. Increase romantic score. Color dot action target. 5. You know, mating only gives you a +5. So if it's not known, set relationship data, creature, target, creature, UID, color dot action target. I want to just do that. That's the opposite of what I'm doing. Increase friend score. Also 5. So we have set friend score and set romantic score. So I'm going to also do increase. And this can also be used to decrease. It's just to get it. So you can get it. Set friend score, creature UID. I need like a get. That's so annoying. Why do I need all this? Get friend score. If not, relationship score is has, creature UID, turn 0, relationship score, blah, blah, blah. Rel stats, friend score. Should be get data, just like I do set subdata. Without the value setting and without the defined return value. If relationship scores has creature UID, return relationship scores, creature UID, that's creature dot sex stare. Yeah. Do you not have a sex? Pretty sure you do. Can you give me some advice on ASCII animation? No. I don't know anything about that. That man, welcome in. But no, unfortunately, I don't know anything about that. to create something that would look like the invisible map from Harry Potter. That sounds interesting, but no, I don't know anything about that. If results, return results, return 0. Get friend score, creature ID. Plus score. I'm trying to do it myself, but I always appear glitchy. I've been trying to publicly find info, but I can't. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Like ASCII character printing, like it has a frame rate, right? I'm making a miniature life sim. That middle-aged man, welcome in on the YouTube side. Yeah, so I'm just defining how to set and get information for a relationship database. But it's a little messy. Honestly, this could literally just be why is this romantic? Here we go. This could just be increase A score. With the stat added. Get score. Stat. Set some data. It got so messy for no reason. Score and stat that friend. Romantic score. Honorable nerd, welcome in. You're coding Godot. Yeah, I'm using Godot. How do you handle the bounce animation? Like, does the asset jiggle on bounce? I can show you in a moment how I do that. Because it's actually, like, really sneaky. Thank you, Altair. Double chin spotted? My double chin? Why are you saying stuff like that? That's rude. Okay, so anyway. Don't be rude, Cam. Oh. Increase romantic score, increase friend score. I think these are all good. Find out. Oh, Ned. I'm so sorry, Honorable Ned. I called you Honorable Nerd, didn't I? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. No, welcome in. You new mod, I'm known as the peaceful guy. Are you? Gamble has not been removed. You have to say how much to gamble. Yeah, sorry, Ned. I wish it were Honorable Nerd. That'd be a cool name, but that's okay. We like nerds here, so no pressure. No pressure to be a nerd, but it'd be cool. I don't know if Coda can hear me, but I would love it if he took my food and put it in the fridge for me, so I don't have to go do it. There's the lid. Thank you so much. He was listening. Now she says Ned is a bad name. DB9 cheats by watching the stream regularly. Coda on stream is true. It's more likely than you think. Okay, there's a question about the animation. Let's take a look really quick. Let's take the hair off just so we can really see it. So this is like the reset animation. So this plays when they're falling. What a guy. I know, he's amazing. This is the bounce. So it's just a few frames of position and scale. So if we hide the scale, wait, does this work? Okay, yes. Whatever. We hide the scale. We're just moving from here to here and then back. Up to the top and then down. And then with the scale, what it's doing is it's, when it hits the ground, it squashes. When it's going up, it stretches. And it stretches most when it's changing direction, which I think might be the wrong way to do it, but that's how I've done it. Falling, yes, they fall. They fall into the scene. And if like there was a collision thing, they might be off the air. So I don't want them to keep doing the bounce animation when they're not touching the ground. I want them to be like, boo. And then since the hair is a child, the scaling affects that too. So the collision stays put. It's just the mesh. Yeah. It looks like a grape. I don't really like this color. Here we go. Nice lavender. Cool. So much straightforward. I use a shader for a slime animation. I had to learn shaders. I mean, it's good skill to learn. But yeah, like it's a pretty simple animation. It's a very simple project. So I'm not doing anything the ambitious way if I don't have to. I'm trying to do things, you know, extensively, but not like to extend to something super big. All right, let's run this and see if it works with the relationship. So once they start smushing each other, we'll know. Just gotta wait for them to mate, which is gonna take a minute because they're children right now. Forgot about that. Just wait for them to poof into adults. That would be a fun sound effect. Pill time. Hour till eating time. Hell yeah. They're still all children. I'll add a character creator later that randomizes their age. All right, we got some adults. Mating first time. It failed. I forgot something. I'm gonna pork chop, mash various veg, and splooge gravy. That sounds really good. What was modded? Did you get modded? Oh. It was so fast, I missed it. Set relationship data. Hey, oh, I think I know what's happening. Or maybe not. Other ID is color, action target, creature UID. I don't know why I didn't do this before. If it's not known, then we say here is the relationship data, here is our guy, our person, our creature, and let's make them our lover. I asked Covino why he was disappointed in you, and you said rough like a dog. No. He said I should come laugh at your fail. Are you telling me you watch other streamers, Young Acid? I didn't raid you into other YouTube streams just for you to fall in love with them and leave me. How fucking dare you? I'm just kidding. It's okay. Anyway, interesting. I remember my roots. Do you? Do you? Oh, I know why. No, it's because of this. Please, someone ring the silly goose bell. I feel ridiculous. What's wrong with me? Treating it like an array, but I don't set it as one. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? A double, that's fine. Twofer. I'm a silly goose and a scroopy dupe, as they say. I like just watching them though, so it's like not a big deal to run it again. Won't go anywhere again, I promise. Okay. What's the game idea? The game idea is I want to see if I can write NPC logic that is actually satisfying to watch and maybe interact with. And along the way, if I find things that I'm doing a lot, I will make them into UI that can be used when it's not just in debug editor mode. We made it. We made it for life. I don't think that's... Hey, you. Who are you? Amy. Okay. Amy. Okay. No relationships. No relationships. I'm looking for a blob named Amy. Oh, we have one. There are lover. Oh my god, you guys. There's 15. That means they have had mating 3 times. That's so nice. Bingus, this group is really duping, as I always say. Totally. Silly gosling. So far, no natural selection. I want it to be more like a relationship thing. Everything reminds me of her. Amy? Or the Scroopy Doop. Scroopy Dooping. We had a baby. This is our baby. Anthony, female, age 16. That's not going to be enough babies. Oh no. Any laundry heads in chat who know how to grow a step or an odor rebloom? Let it die? The baby? Oh. Nobody mate with any named Jenny though. No? No one has any names other than names that start with the letter A. So, I think we're safe. Lipase? I don't think Kodo would fall for such trickery. Come get your food, Scraps. So if I don't put down any more triangles, they could still die, which is neat. I'll put down some triangles. Hadokenin, how was dinner? Did you make the burgers? Yeah, I said I'd do one more through ads because I was having a good time. But, oh my gosh, it really snuck up on me again, huh? Burgers? Role reversal? Do it. Goodness, we're like really struggling. We've only had one child this whole time, and they died. Anthony died. Why? Can you two stop being lesbian? We're really struggling here, please. Casserole. Ooh, that sounds good with noodles. All right, let's spawn a random. Who are you? Azalea, the male. Let's see where you go and what you do and who you do. Let's add one more. Please be a heterosexual couple. God, we need the children. It won't help though because we need like 3 generations. I really fucked up here. You don't have to be heterosexual. They just need to be open to each other's sex. They can also like other things. I don't care. I just need there be a chance. I can't believe Anthony died. Feminists are coming for you soon. Take me, feminists. I don't care. Are you gay? Please be heterosexual. I know. Bisexual is fine. I just need you to reproduce. I didn't even check. Are you female? Adam the female and Azalea the male. I believe in us. Zombie Chew, welcome. We need an adoption agency for the gay couples. That's a good idea. Right now we just have an RNG spawner, but I like the sound of that. Just like a way that they can choose to have a child without it being genetic. I like that. You've given me a lot to think about, Zombie Chew. Thank you. I'm gonna make a note. Add intentional adoption. I would think that single people should also be able to adopt. Hold on, let me make another note. Can be a way to spawn in new creatures, especially in non-reproducing creatures. And then could be something that has a prob based on traits and current number of children. So like if someone's like, I want to have 5 children, that's my trait. I love children. I love families. And they only have 3, then maybe they adopt 2. Or if they have none, you know, and they want 1, they adopt 1. I like that. That's good. You gave me more work, but I don't care. Thank you. I mean, at least we're actually going to see people die of old age. It's annoying that the ones that did were like the children, though. So we have a male, female. Wait, where are they? Did they die? But we haven't had that many deaths. These are all oldies. Wait, no, you're Azealia. You're an adult. Where's the other adult? Did they also... No. Adam. No children, huh? Something smells rotten in Denmark. Did I increase... I made it a 1 in 3 probability for each type of attraction. But statistically, since I do it 3 times, I would assume most of them are attracted to one type, one sex. Okay, so mating is happening, and that one's dying of old age. Oh, shit, I didn't get to see who they were first. So you might be gay, sir. I think that might be what's happening. It's not enough that they be a matching sex. Here you go. We need them to be a matching orientation. I got a headache 2467. I'm sorry to hear that. No burgers. You can have to play the potato beef casserole situation. That sounds so good. That sounds delicious. I could have something like that. I have potatoes. I gotta check when ads are coming. I'm not trying to stream all night. Should I? Did you drink the water? Was there a hydrate redeem and I missed it? I'll drink water anyway. Okay. Oh, for Prizden, the 2467 headache. That's funny. Well, I still drink some water. I hope that's okay. Okay, we got a mating couple, 2 of them. There's one. Okay, stop. Okay. These 2 are the hope for all of creature manity. No pressure. It's dire out here. They are not lucky. That might have just been a bad draw, though. And their child dying of... Oh, there's a baby! And another baby. Third one still. Wow. Okay, we got a bunch. We got a bunch of little bundles. I'm just speeding him up. Oh, launched him. New babies. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Okay. I can't worry about balancing with every change I do. But we are successfully collecting relationship data, which is fun. And we're setting it for parents on start. Unrelated. Adds relationship data and sets it for parents of child and relationship score data, we'll say. Parents of child and mating couples. I think I really missed out on something. There's a lot of hot, long-haired, bearded men suddenly in dating apps in my area. An event you should have gone to. That's hilarious. Changes defaults creature hair and body colors. So something I could do that might also help is randomize the age of the creatures. I'm just hitting the snooze button so we have more time. Where were you? Okay, so yeah, when we're randomizing them, we should randomize their age. But we'll do that in here. Spawn random creature. New creature dot age is equal to creature dot age state. Oh, age stage, I meant to say. Creature dot age stage dot keys dot pick random. So this would be like including the dying age, so I don't love that. Kids, child, adults, elder, pick random. So now, trying not to poop myself. That's cool. That sounds good. So now we get random ages. That's good. adds randomized age when creating a random creature. Assuming it's the diet. We had 1 glass of wine yesterday too. Are you like eating something strange that's like bothering your tummy? Are you just especially poopy? I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, we have this. Above neutral for parents and their baby. We should add relationship categories. Relationship categories and data on how to transition them. Melissa's side effects. Gotcha. Poopy butthole. Thank you, young ass. That was a good addition to the conversation. Sorry, I'm like really giving you the business today. Let's see. Collision detection. Yeah. Removing placed items. Yeah. I'm just thinking, is there anything? I guess we could look at the bouncing speed. That would be easy. I don't want to get into something that's going to take longer than I can finish on stream. That's my concern. But let's look at the bouncing. We could do scale, bounce speed. I would want it at 1 for the child. I don't want to see it any faster than it already is. And then that would be 7.5. Zero 0.5, and then when they're dying, I want it to be like really slow, but not totally stopped. 1. Remind me of Rick and Morty. Yeah, no, that's what I thought of too. You're good. You're good. I just like giving you a hard time. Okay, so when we're changing the speed of time, we're changing the animation speed. Oops. Age data. Age. We don't hang on to the speed of time when we do this. It's a problem. We could math it out. We could just check what it is. I don't know, I'm being such a silly goose about this. We know exactly where to find it. Okay, so we change our age stage. So we'll say game time. Speed. Time speed. Okay, let's see it. See how crazy it looks. Oh. Age stage. Not age. I feel like the difference isn't stark enough for the children. So we can just tweak those numbers. Maybe the kids will be 1.5 and the adults will be 1. Yeah, that's a lot more distinct. Are you an elder? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's interesting to see. Makes me sad to look at the old ones then, because they're so sluggish. That's life. Okay. Changes, bounce, animations, base speed by age stage. It's like got a little bit of an emotional connection to it to see him slow down like that. I'm kind of sad now. I want the starting number of creatures to be more than 10. Let's make it 30. Yeah, that's a lot more dynamic. It gives us a chance to like reproduce. Yeah, we already did twice. That's good. Look at us. Just 2 males reproducing. Okay, I feel happy with this. Increases starting population size. Okay. Make generic social action friendly versus romantic versus mean. Oh wait, no. Mean's not its own category. It's just a type. We're really cooking. I have Get Hubby ask question if you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. Socializing decisions more complex, relationship based. Camera controls. Come much time we have. Got a bit. Fat middle-aged man, can you ask it quickly? So I can see it before I go. When I commit a change, I commit like an hour, a day's worth of dev work. How do you decide how often to commit changes so the small descriptions actually make sense? I feel like the answer was in your question. I commit them frequently enough that the small descriptions actually make sense. So like, usually it helps that I use Trello. So I'm already thinking of tasks in small consumable chunks. And sometimes when I do a task, it'll have like ramifications outside of like accomplishing the thing. So it'll be like, okay, so if I want to tweak this, I also have to edit some other signal somewhere else, add a input variable, whatever. I still consider that part of the task. As long as it allows me to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. But honestly, just practice and being mindful about it. Like, sometimes I will go overnight without committing anything, and I'll just have a bunch of unfinished changes because I didn't finish what I was trying to do. But that's rare. I really like to finish and commit at night, even if it means breaking apart a task and saying half of it's in now, and this is like how I describe it. Random bursts, so sometimes it's like 5 or 6 unrelated things. Yeah, so then like once you do, like if you do it like that, you can go through, at least in this visual editor, and you can look at on the specific file. This is a bad example. But like you saw, I was going through the specific files and like selecting lines that were associated with the different items. But yeah, like there was another project that I was working on like 2 weeks ago where I was trying to bring in information from a change that I knew that I did like 5 months ago. Actually, like 8 months ago at this point. And so I just had to scroll through. I had so many commits, but like the one I wanted, it was just one commit where I'd made all these changes, and I couldn't revert it because there had been so many other changes since then. It wasn't just like one-to-one. But yeah, you don't have to submit it all at once. If you did, that would make it way harder. The visual editor, I think, makes it way easier to pick which parts you want to include because you can go line by line. You don't just have to go file by file. So I really recommend using the GUI for it. But yeah. All right. I think we have 10 minutes. Let's see if I can add camera controls. Let's see really quickly. We can like start it at least. Camera, move left. Camera, move right. Camera, move forward. Camera, move backward. Camera. Even just setting up these inputs, if this is all I could get done, I would commit this. But ideally, I'll have the actual code for why I would want that in this as well. But if it weren't overnight, I wouldn't be committing it. Input listener. Get camera controls. Camera controls. Delta. var camder is equal to input dot get access, get vector. Left, right, forward, backwards. We need to know where the camera is. Kind of easy this. That position. Camder times delta times cam speed. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. Position.x is camder.x. Y. Nice. So it's very slow. Now it's very high. But it feels sluggish. Did I lerp? Got 6 minutes. We'll do it. Camera, zoom in. Camera, zoom out. I guess plus. Nice. Cam zoom equal to input get access. Zoom in and zoom out. What's it called? Size. Hey, Uruk, welcome in. Clamp F. Well, welcome back. I mean, let's say the closest is like 5, and the farthest would be like 20. And we'll say, let's just grab it. My cam. Yeah, I'm about to read out. I'm just trying to finish one quick little thing, as we say. Zoom, cam, zoom. Zoom speed. Size. There we go. No raid, you stay. Thank you. Oh, that's too much. Enhance. It's still very sensitive, so I'll adjust that. But it works. It works. You're like, what are you doing? I'm gonna follow you. Ooh, following, that'd be fun. We don't have that yet. Oh, he's mating. Let's get away. Okay. Cool. Okay. Adds camera movement and zoom controls. I would be interested to add like a on-screen button. Where did I put that? Oh. Oh, I didn't extend the action areas yet. Ah, separate task. All right. We're gonna find a raid target. Deal with it. Trying to think if I can remember who this is. All right, we gotta go. I'm in a hurry. Irad. Yeah, let's go see Irad. He's deving, right? Yeah. Cam, are you a mod in Irad's stream? I'm just kidding, of course. All right, we're gonna go see Irad. Everyone, I will be back hopefully Tuesday, but at the very least Friday, and I post when I'm gonna go live on my Discord. So if you aren't already on that and you want to know when I'm going live, you can check there. You can follow me, and get notifications when I go live, and see me on the sidebar. And of course, I will be back this upcoming weekend, and I hope you all have a good work week. And toodaloo, bye. Thank you for being here.